Choose a new challenger.
Okay. And I never remember to turn the lights off. Oh, shit.
Round one. Fight.
It's crazy how much better this game looks and plays than Mortal Kombat 1. I think this is a really good example of how photorealism has just kind of crapped out. God damn it, I was trying to... Got him, just barely.
Round two. Fight.
Shiny Pokemon fossil. Wait, how does that work? A shiny Pokemon fossil? Does that mean you have to, like, get the Pokemon out of the... Does it come out shiny, or does you need a shiny fossil? I'm kind of confused. I've never actually thought about that before. Okay.
Fight. Round.
Okay. Is this the M. Bison theme, or is this the level theme? Pow! Got him. Okay, a bunch of fossils. Wow. Yeah, I officially haven't done a lot of shiny hunting. I've just never had any interest in it. Yeah, I always thought it was just, I don't know. I guess it's like the sort of thing you do when you get really, really into Pokemon, and I've just never gotten to that. I'm just now getting to the point where I'm, like, getting competitive at it. So maybe eventually I'll start, like, I don't know, grandstanding about shiny. I don't know, we'll see. I mean, I got into figurines recently, so I imagine it's the same thing. It's just about collecting, right?
Round two.
Yeah, I'm actually printing a figurine now. I'm curious how well it's going to turn out, because I slowed down the print speed. Yeah, for some reason, like, the speed option was buried in, like, an advanced thing. So yeah, I turned it down, and, like, the prints seem to be coming out better, but we'll see. Like, the main thing right now is that I can't figure out how to do multicolor, even though my printer is supposed to be equipped for that. I don't know. I feel like it's a lot more difficult than it should be to get, like, the right colors in there. Yeah, I wish my chess pieces came out, like, perfect. They look pretty good, but, like, I don't know. I'm just kind of, like... That's the kind of thing that, like, I want to 3D print a lot. Like, just single color, simplistic things. Damn it.
M. Bison wins.
M. Bison? I thought his name was Vega. Man, I'm just confused. Like, do they really do that? Like, change names and then never change them back? I guess it's iconic in America, but... I mean, I guess Street Fighter fans are older anyway, but... Damn it.
Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, it's interesting getting into Street Fighter because like it's been an IP I've wanted to get into for a long time, but just have never found a game that suits me, and I think this is it. I'm officially a Street Fighter fan now. Because of this piece of shit. Okay,
M. Bison wins.
what I think should win Game of this year. Well, I haven't played everything that's come out this year yet. Like, I don't know. My Game of the Year, I think a lot of people are going to be surprised by. But,
Here comes a new challenger.
I would say, like, it's not any of the nominees. That's, like, the most important thing to me. Is that, like, no, none of the nominees kind of deserve it for all sorts of reasons. Like, especially Hades 2. I'm surprised at, like, how much backlash Hades 2 is getting because, like, Hades was, like, one of those super chilled indie games when it came out, but it seems like its star has faded. That seems to be the trend with these games is that they get hyped up, they get worshipped, they're, like, absolute masterpieces, and then the sequel comes out, and then, like, they assume it's going to have momentum going forward, and it just never does. We've seen it with Undertale, with Celeste sequel, with this. It's just... It's really interesting. Like, the audience is just so hyper-specific about worshipping that specific game that, like, when it comes time to, like, for the sequel to come out, they're just not interested. Like, they've played that already. It's just... It's a very interesting phenomenon. And I suppose Nintendo went through this, too, with, like, the Zelda sequels. Because, like, people still, like, cry about how Zelda isn't, like, how it was in the 80s. You're seeing people do that with Tears and Breath of the Wild now. Does not have a great Switch 2 version. I don't I mean the game just isn't good on any platform, I would say. It's like with the Mortal Kombat 1 thing. Like, there are way more things wrong. Oh, that's such a cute portrait. There are so many things wrong with Hades that, like, the last thing I would talk about is, like, the Switch version. It just doesn't matter to me.
Time to play.
Time to play. Okay. 2 juries instead of 1. It's a dream come true. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Oop. Even if one of them is wearing that stupid onesie. I can't stand that fucking onesie. Like, what the hell is it? Like, I don't understand the purpose behind it.
Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, people are memeing that, like, Square Enix has gotten rid of all their DEI consultants, and I'm kind of wondering if that's true, if it's just something that they're gonna try and put out going forward, because it killed, like, Final Fantasy 16, I would say, and like the Dragon Quest remakes is just how woke they've gotten, and it's nowhere near as bad as what Westerners are doing, but yeah, she was just the better jury. Okay.
Fight.
Yeah, it's interesting how you get, like, 2 different juries and we play radically differently. I tend to, like, focus on, like, a lot of range attacks, and she just does a lot of the up kicks, which I've never really found a lot of utility for. I guess what you're supposed to do is use them after combos, but I tend to not really do that. Yeah, she got me. 10 win streak. Yeah, she's pretty good. Okay. Yeah, I really need to study her moves. I need to expand my repertoire, because like one of my things is that like I have a pretty limited move set, so if someone can like counter it, I'm kind of fucked. But yeah, once like Metroid Prime 4 comes out, I'll start producing the Game of the Year list. I should probably go ahead and start talking about the worst games of the year list. Yeah, I might start doing that now just to save time later, and then like have it out by December. I don't know, but like Prime 4 might make the list, honestly. Like the way it's looking right now, I don't know. I probably should wait a bit. Yeah, I think I'll start working on it immediately after Prime 4 comes out. Ah, shit. Yeah, I'm playing an idiot. I have never played a good Dalsim. Like, you never see him or Guile. It's weird. I'm a pacifist, which is why I'm in this martial arts tournament. This looks just like the Coliseum in Mortal Kombat 9. It's really disconcerting. Dalsim has the best range in the game, surely, right? Is he related to Great Tiger? He has to be, right? They're the same stereotype. Get out of my country. Poo-poo. Yeah, apparently the lore now is that, like, Dalsim, the fire breathing is just an illusion. And I'm just like, what? I don't know. There's no way. That just seems like, why would they do that to us? Oh, here we go. Got him. They added, wait, Rob for what? I mean, like, the industry is just gonna ignore like Air Riders and Metroid Prime 4. They're trying to bury them. Prime 4 with controversy, like Air Riders with indifference, and I feel like that's not gonna work, honestly. Like, they ignored Air Riders because they really thought it was gonna fail, but like, no. Like, I remember like Angry Joe, like, who the fuck is Masahiro Sakurai? But yeah, like it's doing pretty well. So I think Air Riders. Honestly, at this point, I'm convinced both games are going to do well, and like the industry is going to seethe. Yeah, they are doing everything they can to bury those games, and like it's just not going to work. Like, they're trying to push like Arc Raiders right now, and it's like, who the fuck cares? You know, like Shroud had that like fake as fuck controversy where he came out and was just like, Expedition 33 is gonna win, but Arc should have been nominated. Like, who the fuck cares about Arc Raiders? They must be paying these influencers to shield them so much, because I don't understand why so many of them are so adamant about it. Shit. How the hell did he do that? Got him. I think it's healing already. I think the worst of it was over a long time ago. Like honestly, I think the worst of it was when like The Last of Us first came out. Honestly, I think that was like the absolute peak of like the Western. Oh, thanks for the subscription. I think The Last of Us was like the absolute peak of like just the Western video game world's relevancy, and like they've never really been able to like recover from that. Like it's all been downhill since. Like they put The Last of Us on such a pedestal that they really weren't able to sell people on like the next wave of bullshit. And like you're gonna see this too at the Game Awards. Like The Last of Us Part 2 is going to win like best game adaptation. And like yeah, people are I already saw Sonic fans seething about it because Sonic 3 wasn't even nominated. But it's like everyone else is so much better than I am. But yeah, like I think it's correcting already. Like every time it comes up now, everybody's like universally against it. It's like they can't ignore how unpopular it is. And I've straight up like not bought games because of it before. Like the reason I skipped Daemon X Machina was specifically because of that. And they announced the DLC like a couple of days ago, and I immediately just go like remove Type A and Type B, and like yeah, that game just didn't do very well. And I think that's true for like all their attempts at like trying to normalize that shit. I mean, I think after Dragon Quest did it, that's kind of the end of it, like, I think. And you're seeing, like, the Japanese come out now and say that, like, they're going to try to make it illegal for Westerners to dictate what the Japanese can do. And that's going to be crazy if they can pull that off. Because if that happens, like, you're not going to see any of these people, like, running their mouths again. Like, I don't know. I'm curious about, like, what's going to happen with Japan going forward, because they were going woke, like, after the pandemic, but, like, it seems like they're starting to course correct. Like, the main thing right now is, like, they got to deport everyone. But that's the same problem we have here. It's probably more of an issue in Japan, though, because it's such a small country. But yeah, like I do think we need to like it's illegal for Indians to live here. Just straight up, just not allowed. I do think that should be our next major push. I don't know. I'm pretty I'm making money on my own now. I guess I am formally self-employed. So
do this. Round one.
like I don't have to worry about the job, the economy, and like the market. But we need to do it for like other people. Is kind of my mindset. Like other white American men. Women can just get married to those men. So it's like yeah, they're like trying to push like all the meme games to try to keep them relevant. They're doing what the Oscars does, and like trying to like push specific creators as like auteurs while like downplaying like the relevant stuff that people actually care about. So like yeah, like it's not gonna work. It never really worked for the Oscars either. Like the Oscars, I think had a little bit of credibility because it was around so long, but like I don't know, I am very curious what it's going to look like. I'm curious if people are just going to stop talking about the show at some point. Like it already feels like it already feels like people are only there for like game trailers, because that's what everyone says. Is that like, well, I only watch it for the game trailers. I don't care about the actual one. So like we'll have to see if like yeah, I'm curious if they're going to try to rob like the Super Mario Galaxy movie next year, because like the people forget this happened. They tried giving like best adaptation to like The Last of Us Season 1, and everybody just was kind of like shocked by it. And it was obviously just trying to sell the idea that The Last of Us was some like amazing thing, but the Mario movie has like surpassed it in relevancy. Like nobody's happy with season 2. So many people tried selling you in this idea that like The Last of Us HBO was some great show, and it just isn't. Like I heard people like who had never played the game like talking about it, and it's just the thing. It's just a thing that's just worshipped because like everybody just. Oh. Damn it, he got me.
Ken.
I'm happy that I have 2-star platinum. Honestly,
One.
getting to like diamond is gonna be like this incredible experience. I don't know. I'm kind of worried that when I get to master, I won't like have any reason to play the game again. But I don't know. I guess I'll just learn a new character, but I don't know. I'm really attached to Jury, and I just don't see a reason to like keep playing afterward. I don't know. I've experimented with other characters. I imagine by the time I get to master, I'll play other characters, but other peeps. But oh yeah, I wanted to play Ingrid. Yeah, I needed like season 3 to. It's always the fucking Shoryuken. Damn it. Ding. Damn it, every single time he comes out with the Shoryuken.
Fight. Round.
Dispatch? What the hell is Dispatch? Like, I don't even know what all these games are. Like, it's just... They're all just so irrelevant. Yeah, I mean, people are like... It's funny, like, looking at, like, the comments in these nominations. Like, you're seeing people straight up saying that, like, I don't care what wins as long as Donkey Kong loses. And that's, like, the mindset a lot of, like, PC gamers have, especially. Because, like, if Donkey Kong would win, that would, like, legitimize the Switch 2. And, like, it wouldn't... It just wouldn't go over well with their grift. Game journals will soy jack over 33. Yeah. I straight up don't even want to watch the show just because of that. It's like they're just going to soy jack over. It's going to be like, it really is going to be a repeat of Baldur's Gate 3, where they just go on and just talk about it all the time.
A new challenger.
It's just, it does to be rejected by everybody. Like, they can't just, like, pick one game and try to, like, sell people on it.
Nowhere to run.
One.
Like,
Fight.
the past 3 years, well, 4 if you count Elden Ring. Like, the past 4 years, they keep trying to push these RPGs onto people as, like, the best ever, and it's just like, bro, these games aren't leaving an impact. You'll never be a ninja, Kimberly. Ah, here we go.
Two. Fight.
What the hell was that jab combo? I don't... It's probably the best Kimberly I've ever played, but yeah, I don't even know how to counter all this stuff. Okay. Got the bitch. Yeah, I just barely made a comeback.
Don't you love
Nintendo nuke him? Probably not. I don't know. I don't see a point in it.
Fight round. Fight.
And why can she always like attack and then go straight into a drive impact? Yeah, let's go ahead. Yeah.
One.
Man, I hate how that whiffs. Like, why the hell does she have to be in front of you? It's an all directional attack. Like, how the hell did she bounce up? Okay.
Round 2. Fight.
I'm curious how long it's gonna get for us to get Street Fighter 7. Yeah, she's really good. Oh, here we go. Okay. Okay, that should do it. Okay. I'm actually doing my super again. I've been neglecting it for too long, but Street Fighter 67.
Fight round.
I mean, like, they don't really need sequels anymore because people will just keep paying for, like, the DLC and the updates. Yeah, I need to get Season 3 myself. I really want to play Ingrid when she comes out. Fuck, hang on. What's a 60? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, people keep like memeing about that. I have no idea what you mean. Like I'm old, so I don't know what the kids are doing. Mario Kart. Yeah, I bet we're gonna be playing like Mario Kart World like after we drop Air Riders. Like Mario Kart World is so good. I do not see myself putting the same amount of time at Air Riders. I just don't. Yeah, I started playing as Donkey Kong, and I got this really shitty. The Bighorn fucking sucks. What is the stats on this thing? Yeah, speed. Yeah, handling. Cute Scoot. Yeah, sure, that's not. Yeah, Donkey Kong is so badass. And we haven't played Bonanza in forever. Like they released like some limited edition like Emerald Rush like events, and I'm just like, bro, when am I gonna have time to do that? It's just like I don't know. I've played so much of Emerald Rush that I've gotten kind of tired of it. So I'm probably gonna take a long break from the game. I mean, I love Emerald Rush, but like. I'm definitely glad to see that like the coping and seething about that DLC is over now. It's probably one of my favorite Nintendo DLCs ever. It's so good. Yeah, it's interesting that they keep doing roguelike stuff. Cause like I think if they nail roguelike, they could theoretically just like keep supporting the games forever. Would just like, oh yeah, let's just add more stuff. I don't know. I feel like Splatoon would have been like the best for that, but like I don't know. I guess they're like modernizing other Nintendo IPs now. I mean, Donkey Kong's been modernized. Like Luigi's Mansion, yeah. Yeah, what are they gonna announce next? Honestly, we're gonna Prime 4. Yeah, once Prime 4 comes out, yeah. Yeah, the February Direct, I suppose. The 2026 Direct. I'm so excited. The Copes for Duskbloods. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, imagine if they like show it off at the Game Awards and like they confirm it's like Nintendo Switch 2 exclusive. Like imagine how much seething you're gonna see from the audience if that happens. I mean, they've already confirmed it's exclusive, but like everybody's like holding out hope that it's gonna be a multiplat, and it's just, bro, like Nintendo's publishing it, it's not gonna happen. Yeah, it's like after all the worship that like Elden Ring got, you're gonna see all of the most hardcore fans just ignore Duskbloods and try to call it like the worst From Slop game ever. It's gonna be great. It is gonna be great. I am so looking forward to it. I mean, it happened with Fatal Frame, actually. Yeah, like, I feel like this is, like, a similar to the Fatal Frame situation in which Nintendo acquired this, like, IP, and then, like, everybody just came out... yeah, Bayonetta, too, where it's like they acquired this thing, and people spurged about it, and then they didn't buy the thing because of Nintendo's involvement. It's like, I don't know, this might be a situation in which the double standard becomes apparent, though. Like, especially after they spent so much time shitting on Tears. Is that why they call him Shroud? Because he's shrouded in obscurity? Because nobody knows who the fuck he is? Like, okay. Okay. But yeah, like, it's gonna be really, really interesting seeing how, like, the community downplays Nintendo next year. Like, there are just so many games coming out, and, like, you're still seeing, like, the Angry Joes, like, try and say that there's nothing they're interested in, and it's just like, bro, you gave Elden Ring Game of the Year when you probably didn't even play it. Like, who are you trying to fool? It's just, I don't know. Like, it'll be really interesting seeing the PC gamer cope, like, collapse, because it seems to be, like, pretty exclusively, like, a streamer, like, phenomenon. I think in the real world, everyone's, like, leaning towards Nintendo consoles now. Oh, yeah, I have one of their honest guild. Yeah, they're honest guild. Yeah, you probably, yeah, that's actually, yeah. No. So yeah, they do that thing where they just pretend they don't. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of conflicted on that because I do think Prime 4 looks bad, but not for the reason everybody else does. So like I don't know, I'm kind of, I don't know. I guess I'm like on the side of like the defenders because like the things people are complaining about are really stupid, but like I feel like the defenders generally are only hyping it up because of like Metroid's reputation and not because they like the game genuinely looks good. It's just, I don't know. That's just kind of my mindset on it. Like, I think people are defending it, but for, like, the wrong reasons. I don't know. I feel very conflicted about that situation because I've been saying Prime 4 was going to be bad for a long time. And, like, seeing, you know, people, like, finally start saying the same thing I did, it doesn't feel validating because, like, it just feels like they're grifting. Because, like, I feel like the signs were there, like, years in advance, and yet nobody cared. And it's just, like, some nerdy NPC, yeah. Yeah, I saw Clownfish TV uploaded a video about it, and I don't necessarily know if, man, this track is awesome. I love Starview Peak. Yeah, I love how DSP claims this game has like 3 hours of content. Like, bro, I put 50 hours in this game. Shut up. Man, I was in second. I ended up in last because I just got hit at the wrong moment. I don't know. Should we watch Clownfish TV? Because I hate their guts. Like, every time they talk about Nintendo, it just makes me, like, think they're, like, complete scum grifters.
Hey guys, welcome back to Clownfish TV. This is Neon. Geeky Sparkles is sitting this video out. Hey, I got good news and I got bad news. The good news is we're getting Metroid Prime 4 after many, many years of people asking for a new Metroid Prime. The bad news is that the game is potentially ruined by an annoying AF NPC named Mackenzie. And we're going to take a look at these clips, but the entire internet hates this character. Everybody.
Yeah, I don't.
The vibe of Metroid Prime.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Prime 3 has plenty of NPC characters. What are you talking about? Like, it's just no. Like, what are you talking about? What vibe? Like, all 3 of the Metroid Prime games have like completely different tones. Like, we've had NPCs since Prime 2. Okay, it's like whenever people like run their mouths about this, it's just. I mean, are you a fan? Got more support, yeah. Like, it's hilarious. Like, Sega posted like a 91% like revenue drop this year, and like people are like legit trying to say, but they put out Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, that was good, and it's just like, what are you talking about? I don't know. I'm gonna have to make a video about that. Actually, I really should have, but I was too busy like setting up my printer. It's all right. I can make like simple things, but like I specifically got it to make more complex stuff, and it's just I don't know. I've been struggling with it a little bit. Every time I try something more complicated, it just something goes wrong, and I haven't been able to isolate what the cause is. Like, even those chess pieces were kind of wonky looking, I think. I mean, I'm enjoying it. I'm having a lot of fun, like learning its limitations and how to work it and stuff like that. But it's just, I don't know. I'm enjoying it a lot, but like, a part of me is like, I don't know. Should I really have spent the money on this? It's just, I don't know. I mean, I'm enjoying it, which I guess is the most important thing. Like, it's nice to experiment and try something a little bit different. And I can make simple stuff, so I guess it's just a matter of just like learning how it works. And I've been like researching it and looking at like tutorials and all that. So eventually I'll pick it up on it, but it's just. Yeah, I've been using a lot of that. Yeah. I mean, I've already seen improvements. Like, they're way better than that first. Like, the things I've been making like since that first print have been like way better in general. But like, yeah. I mean, I wish it would like correct itself whenever like it would make mistakes like that, and I guess eventually it'll get to that point. But like, I don't know. It's too hyper specific. Like, it's too autistic. It makes no sense. Like, why is it so complicated to use like 2 different colors in a print? It's like I don't. Yeah, I'm not too big of a fan of how overly complicated it is. Like, I feel like you should just be able to, like, get the files you want and then print it with no issues. I don't know. Like, I'm sure it'll get simpler over time, but, like, for now, I'm really kind of struggling with it. I mean, it was way easier to set up than I initially thought. But yeah, now that I'm actually using it, there's just all these problems when it comes to like what I can and can't print. Like I tried printing like a Nintendo logo, right? And it gave me this like bright red block with no letters on it. And yeah, I guess what I was supposed to do was like have another color on there instead of just have it be bright red, but it's like why was that not automated? I don't get it. I don't know. I've never used one before, so that's kind of probably why I'm struggling with it. But I mean, I was able to print out the bookmarks just fine. So I'm actually using one now. I think it's probably what I'm going to be doing next, honestly, after I'm done with this current print, is just doing like small household stuff, like bookshelves and things of that nature, like for the foreseeable future. People are calling Metroid Prime 4 an adult game. Yeah, like, what the fuck are you talking about? I beat the original Metroid Prime when I was, like, 10. Like, what are these people talking about? It's an adult game. Like, no, it never has been. Like, fucking Fire Emblem, I think, has more credibility as a adult game than Metroid. Like, what the fuck is, like... I never understood the, like... the obsession with, like, presenting Metroid as if it's, like an M-rated franchise. It's not. Like, it never has been. Like, it's embarrassing. I don't... I really do think most people who bitch about Metroid don't actually play the games. Like, just look at Federation Force, right? Like, how many of these people bitching about Prime 4 even know about Federation Force and how they were going to use them to introduce the Federation in Prime 4, you know? Like, they were always going to have a bigger role. Like... And everybody's like spurting out about like, well, Metroid shouldn't have NPCs ever. It's like, shut the fuck up. It's embarrassing. I can't take it seriously. I just can't. It has guns, so it has to be rated M. Yeah, it has guns, so it has to be mature. The only Metroid game I've played is Dread. Yeah, Dread's awesome, and like, yeah, somebody like people forget that like a lot of people were like screaming about that game too, about the visual style and Mercury Stream working on it. And it turned out to be like a masterpiece. It's one of my all-time favorites now. So way better than Hollow Knight. So yeah, the more I play Dread, the more I love it. So. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like a lot. It's very possible that Prime 4 might become the best-selling Metroid game ever. So it'll be really interesting to see if that happens, like after this like whole backlash. Because like I think that'll really demonstrate like the fact that like this online grifting doesn't really impact Nintendo at all. That no one gives a fuck. Yeah, I don't get it. I specifically remember setting it so that like it would it would print at like a lower speed, and yet like it just didn't. Like I don't know. It always starts at 100%, and like I want it more like at 50. Like go as slow as you want. Like I don't need it to go that fast. Like I would much rather the figures be like I don't know. Maybe you had to like set it with each print. Because I did try to change the speed this time. Yeah, I'm going to try to check that more thoroughly next time. Yeah, the way people talk about it, you would assume Metroid's like one of Nintendo's biggest properties, but it's not. It never was, really. People try and gaslight you it's because Nintendo mistreats the IP, but in actuality, it was never that popular. Yeah, everyone's seething about Metroid Prime, and it's glorious. I am so happy to see grifters just getting upset about this. It's great. I don't know. Like these guys can't keep like screaming about like Nintendo's creative decisions. Like just look at how they handled like Princess Peach Showtime and how like it just looked like they just downplayed it. And it's definitely more popular now, especially with like girls, but like when it came out, there was just this like Arlo fought really hard to like downplay that game. And I guess Prime 4 is going to be like the follow-up to that. Dawn helps me. Sure looks dead, yeah. Yeah, so dead. Look at all these people who are going to be dead one day playing it. Here we go. Yeah, did you know that the more players a game has, the deader it is? Here he goes. Okay. I mean, I hate that we have to bring that up like every time we turn the game on, but that was legit a cope for a long time. Was that like, well, the online is dead 2 weeks after release? Like, what are you talking about? Wait a minute. If it's a Mario Kart game, why is Donkey Kong in it? Like, Mario has nothing to do with Donkey Kong. Everyone knows that. What we really need is Sonic in the game because we all know he's Mario's rival. Yeah, like everyone, like I feel like the reason everyone's coming after like Prime 4 so hard is that like they feel like if they successfully downplay it, that'll be like a big like blow against Nintendo. And I don't know. It's frustrating because I genuinely don't think the game looks good. But at the same time, like I don't know, people are like malicious for the wrong reasons. Why are guys transporting barrel cannons on the highway? DK Bonanza should have been nominated. I don't remember the music being that good. A lot of it was remixes. Like, it wasn't better than Mario Kart World soundtrack. In general, I don't think Bonanza was as good as Mario Kart World. So, yeah, Air Riders is coming out tomorrow night. So, very interesting seeing how that turns out. I mean, it'll be nice for, like, a little bit of a change of pace. I don't believe I've played any racing games since this came out. So, yeah, Air Riders might be a nice change of pace. I don't know. Imagine if Sega straight up goes out of business, though. Like, they've posted massive losses, and, like, the Yakuza's going downhill, Sonic's going downhill. Like, what do they have, really? Like, they paid, like, $1 billion for Rovio, and that just led to them endlessly. That was almost as bad of a deal as buying Destiny. So, like, I really do need to talk about that tomorrow. I need to make a note of it, actually. Shit, hang on. Hey, Alexa. Remind me to talk about Sega going bankrupt.
When should I remind you?
Tomorrow noon.
What time tomorrow should I remind you?
Noon, bitch.
Okay, I'll remind you tomorrow at noon. By the way, I can notify you when there's rain expected in your area. Would you like me to do that?
No. Fucking Alexa. Causing me problems. Look at this. Everyone's trying to take the shortcut. And only I can pull it off. Oh, shit. Hang on. Sega does what Nintendo don't. Go bankrupt. Man. Yeah, Ubisoft's going downhill because Yasuke assassinated the whole brand. They torpedoed Assassin's Creed by trying to make that do a thing. Which is, like, glorious. And, like, I'm very excited to see that just kind of transpire. And all he would have had to do was just sell it to it. Oh, did I win the race? Yes! Yes, we did it! Holy shit, we won that? Holy shit, that was crazy. I didn't even have the crown initially. Wow. I'm the king of the underground. Underground. Man, that was a crazy comeback. Yes. Okay, so it wasn't quite $1 billion, but man, I wish someone would give me $1 billion for, like, I don't know, something I've done that I don't care about. Just, like, I don't know, man. I'm the king of Mario Kart. Okay. Yeah, right now I'm just, like, doing my best to survive, but, like, I don't know, man. The business is happening. You know, Black Cat Books is doing well. Like, book sales are up. Like, I think this is the first time they've been up instead of just being stagnant in, like, 5 years. Because, like, it's always been, like, I think it's been, like, the same people buying the books, like, every time I release a new one. But now I have, like, I'm starting to have a wider audience now. So that's exciting. I'm finally seeing sales go up, and it's just, fucking. And I think it is because of the website specifically. Like, the website, like, and again, that was always the problem, is that I didn't have, like, a clear portal to, like, my stuff, and, like, the website kind of mitigates that problem. Yeah, I am so thrilled to see, like, to be getting new fans, and, like, my subs are going up, obviously, but I don't know. Like, if I hadn't gotten fired, I'd be doing really, really well right now. And now it's just like, having to go self-employed before I was ready is kind of disappointing. But like, I mean, in hindsight, it's what I really wanted and what I was working towards anyway. So it's like, I don't know. I actually got my eyes checked out today, and I'm just kind of like, yeah, I don't need to work a job to pay for this. like I'm just like, yes. So yeah, I think I'm good. I think over the next decade I'll be trying to go fully self-employed. And I think I think it's necessary because of how like just shit the job market is in my area and how there's just no one around. But like and honestly I want to keep it that way just so like there's none of the riffraff gets brought in. Oops. I was looking at the chat. Hey, who the hell even cares about the Steam Deck in 2025? It's just, it's hard to believe that came out in 2022 and they're already putting out the sequel that nobody asked for, the GameCube. It's just, who are you trying to fool, really? The biggest Nintendo YouTube channel? Has that happened? Yeah, I mean, I don't think I have any competition. Like, everybody else is a grifter. Like, who's like bigger? Like, I don't know. I think there are bigger people than me. Who goes? And I'm not even really a Nintendo YouTuber, honestly, because so much of my brand is like around my selling my books specifically. And that was embarrassing. That is like the worst race I've ever ran ever. Is Arlo? I don't know who the biggest is. Arlo is such a pretender, yeah. Like, he's really bad. Like, it really comes off like he only likes Pikmin and Paper Mario. It's just, it's kind of sad, honestly. Man, I hate the whole, like, RGT85 not being a Nintendo YouTuber grift. That's just retarded. You can see why, he doesn't like that, because, well, I mean, first of all, it's a grift, but second of all, like, his other views don't get nearly the same kind of attention that, like, his Nintendo coverage does, because he's so willing to be, like, a little bitch and, like, whine about stuff. I mean, if you have to, like, get your enjoyment out of a Game Award show, you probably live a sad, pathetic life. Yeah, like the Muppet is the only reason he like got any traction at all. And like he doesn't even use it in a lot of his videos now. Like it's just like because he's so lazy. Like basically he brings the puppet out for like the big like Griff videos. Like when he like acted upset over Metroid Prime 4. Like it's just I didn't even watch all of it, but it was so cringy and it's very indicative of like how I feel about people bitching about that, honestly. It's just like I don't know. These guys think Samus is completely alone. Like, do they think she's an incel? Like, is that what they think? Like Samus goes around and has no friends and doesn't talk to anybody and never has sex and like never has any companion characters. It's like it sounds like you think she's an incel. Okay. Yeah, beat 'em ups is trash. Well, beat 'em ups is like irrelevant. Like he's known for being like an anti-Nintendo grifter. Like with RGT or like Arlo, like especially Arlo. Like Arlo specifically tries to present himself as like some huge Nintendo fan, and he's just not. Yeah, thank you all for watching the show, by the way. Please consider buying my books. Yeah, my numbers keep going up. Crazy. Yeah, the 3D print videos have been the 3D print shorts have been doing consistently well. And the filament is like pretty affordable. So I should be able to just do like I don't know, a couple of like a print a day or so. Show them off and I don't know. Yeah, after the brothership video, I will never like I will never let beat 'em up slow that down. He was seething so hard about that. Like he did not care for I don't know. Brothership is a really good example of how you can't really downplay a Nintendo game. Cause like I'm still seeing people talk about it and I think it's a great game. I love Brothership. Logan Industry Plant. Oh yeah, fuck Logan Plant. Yeah, it's bad when you have to get like an IGN writer on board your shitty video to like damage control your point. It's just I don't know. It's not gonna stick. Yeah, I'm curious. Like, is that a helicopter? Shit, they have helicopters in this game. Yeah, the keycard thing is just a grift. I'm very curious at what point like people are gonna point out the fact that like you can just buy these games digitally, like, and it's more convenient. Cause like with digital, you can like switch between consoles with the like that's the thing people don't want to talk about right now is that like digital is like better on Nintendo now, and physical just doesn't really have a point to it. It's just like nostalgia blinded boomers basically who are stuck in like the physical mindset when clearly it's on the way out and like I don't know why are these people so adamant that like digital is like the devil, especially when they're all streaming and they're all like buying games on other platforms digitally, especially like Apple and like Steam and stuff like that. Like it's okay when they do it, but when Nintendo does it, it's somehow like evil. Yeah, that is something that like these people don't talk about when it comes to the game key card thing. Is just buy digital. That's all you have to do. Poor nigga. Oh, I thought I could go around that. Wow. How rich is Peach? Why does she have this giant castle? Brothership was sold that, yeah. Yeah, it's fairly popular. Like, 1,000,000 units sold is perfectly serviceable for an RPG. Actually, I think it was 2 million. Yeah, 1.85. And they tried like spinning that as if that was a big bomb. Oh, yeah, thank you all for your support. I'm so thankful. And darkness take me. PlayStation gets full praise. And not even full praise. They get like award shows dedicated to them. They got more nominations than anyone else this year. More than Expedition 33 even. And yet we're supposed to believe that like the Game Awards is unbiased. It's just like the Snow Awards presented by Jeff Keighley. Oh, this is Rainbow Road, isn't it? Huh. Man, I love the lead up into Rainbow Road so much. It's so cute. Yeah, people were really hyping up Rainbow Road as one of the series' best, and like, I mean, it's better than Eights, but like Eights was like the worst ever. like I don't know, like I don't know, they were making them sick like for the longest time, and then like 8 came along and it had like the most boring one. It was really odd. I think 7 was too brutal, and that's kind of why they toned it down. But Steam one, yeah. Yeah, Steam's finished the instant game dies. Like that's just the reality of it. Like Steam is like Steam is gonna go public. It's gonna they're gonna water down the product. They're gonna raise prices on everything. It's gonna be a disaster for the consumer. Yeah, that's something about Nintendo that's interesting is that like since they're a public company and they've actually survived that process of like getting out from under the Yamauchi family. Yeah, his son's probably gonna blow everything on race cars, and like he's probably gonna die in an accident, like while racing against Kumalot. And then like Steam will leave his family, and then like it'll go public, and like the entire brand is just gonna collapse. I mean, they don't even really have a brand, really. They have like a cult of personality around Gabe. Like that's it. Like that's Steam's entire brand is Gabe. Just like something out of Galaxy. Wow. Man, I love the stage transitions in this game in this course. It's great. Yeah, this is a really cool Rainbow Ride. I love all the cameos from all the characters. I'm not sure if I've ever raced Rainbow Red online, actually. It doesn't come up very often. Come on, get him, get him, get him. He's so far ahead, I can't. Yeah, probably. Yeah. I mean, Kumalot's at the bottom of the league, right? hour, and all we played is Mario Kart and Street Fighter. And just
Metroid Prime, and I think this character is supposed to be like a tutorial NPC or something, but he won't shut the hell up. We're going to talk about this. People are roasting the hell out of this character and pointing out that, yeah, the character's dressed in yellow, because there's a whole controversy around yellow and yellow being used for directions in games because gamers
what is that?
How to game. I forgot which way to go. Final Fantasy VII had yellow ladders and all this crazy crap. So let's talk about this before we get into it any further. Please subscribe for more pop culture news, views, and rants, guys. I am closing this one out today. We're going to close it later today. Geeky Sparkles Christmas pins. If you would like to get in, please make your pledge today because we have got to finalize the numbers for this campaign. We left it open about a week and a half beyond the close date, but please want to back this one that you already have. All right, so let's talk about this character. Even Kotaku is like, yeah, this is some bullshit. Metroid Prime 4 has a chatty companion who won't shut up. The long-awaited Switch sequel is full of new characters.
It's time.
Boy, because I sure as heck
I'm ready.
don't want my Metroid game
All right.
to just be
Leave it to me.
playing as
Very well.
Samus.
I am ready.
Figure it out on my own.
Forward.
I want a chatty NPC with me the whole time.
wow. So you haven't played a Metroid game since Fusion. That 2000. Yeah.
No, I don't know, guys. Sounds pretty bad. So they said fresh previews dropped Metroid Prime 4 beyond that big Nintendo holiday blockbuster, but we still haven't gotten a dedicated direct for. And they document a troubling discovery, at least for the game's opening areas. The stoic bounty hunter Samus Aran isn't alone. Instead, she's accompanied by what is reportedly a very annoying Galactic Federation trooper named Miles McKenzie. A new trailer reveals he's not the game's only sidekick either. I don't want that.
Yeah,
I don't want that in a Metroid game. I love the original Metroid. I am old enough to remember when the original Metroid dropped on NES.
So you're a boomer.
Like so many games of the era, they just dropped you into it. You had to read the instruction manual to try to sort of figure out what was going on. But that was half the fun of the games back then. Here's a whole new world for you to explore, and you have to figure out the rules and the tricks and the hints and whatever, and compare notes with your friends. And then a couple months later, Nintendo Power would, do a walkthrough or something like that. But for the most part, you were on your own, man. Like you bought Metroid or you bought the original Zelda, you were on your own. And it was great. It really was, because that's how we got a lot of mileage out of these games. I mean, you drop $50 in 80s money, and you would play this game for months, right? Trying to figure everything out. If you're really desperate, you could call the tip line for like, $2-3 a minute or whatever. But this is before the internet. And it was a wildly different time. But no, I always liked that there was no explanation. We just dropped Samus on this planet. We didn't even know Samus was a woman at the time. You had no idea. Now, if you got, the one ending, you'd find out Samus was a woman because, she'd run around in her bikini. But the weird thing about that was when Samus just takes her helmet off, since it was the 80s, I thought it was a dude with a mullet. I did. For the longest time, I'm like, what do you mean Samus is a woman? No, it's like some like rock and roll looking, heavy metal dude with a mullet. No. Samus is a chick. I'm like, well, it was also the 80s. So you can be a dude with a mullet and long hair running around in women's clothing.
So this fucker didn't even know Samus was a girl. And he's trying to lecture you on like what constitutes a real Metroid game. What a douchebag. Were there I don't know. I don't think so. I think you would just have Nintendo Power, yeah. Did I lose one of my guys? Ugh. Like, I don't know. Yeah, so my advice, never, ever, ever lose your guys in this game. Because permadeath is a thing, and you, yeah. I guess we could try doing the next chapter, but excellent. Okay. Winfred, excellent. She hadn't she hadn't had enough level to change her job yet. Let's see here. Okay, let's make her a black mage. I see. War. Good day to you. Fire, thunder, Cura. Uh, thief. Okay, maybe I should make him a thief. I don't know. Would that make him better work? A nimble warrior who excels at thievery. Yeah, going forward, we have to be a lot more careful about losing units because having to stop to grind every time we have to do something, it's Brigand's Den. There's no way this is going to end well. Place up to 4 units. It's time. Time for war. Argyet.
How can you know them to live as you do? Well, you're not chattel. We're humans, not less than you.
Chattel? Doesn't she mean cattle? I just. What the hell is chattel? What is with this answer? So this guy's a fucking racist? Oh no, he hates poor people. Is this woman truly our enemy? What the hell is chattel? That's driving me nuts. This game in its old English. Chattel slavery is a system where enslaved people are treated as personal property, similar to livestock. Okay. Okay. So it's an actual term in regards to slavery. Okay, I did not know that. We are not shuttle. Yeah, it's nice that we finally have some proper mages on our squad. Yeah, it seems like they're a bit too rough for me. Yeah, my companion characters suck ass. Yeah, they were both taken out immediately. 60. Wait. Yeah, it's clear the way. Did I screw that up? I think I hit like the enemy instead of her. Okay, let's leave. Okay, it seems like we're way too underpowered for this. It's frustrating, but it is what it is. Yeah, this game's either brutal or I'm playing it like an idiot. I don't know. I'm getting the hang of it, but damn, yeah. Okay, I think with yeah, I think with black magic we'll yeah. Holy fucking shit, she knocked herself out. Got him. Guitars? Yeah, I don't know anything about music. I am not a musician. I have more experience with 3D printing now than music. Okay. Okay. We're leveling up. We're leveling up. Okay. Yeah, I think I should turn Wayne into a thief. Yeah, I think next time time to just stand there and do nothing. Yeah, black magic is OP. Yeah, I'm starting to get the hang of the strategy in this game. I think the issue is that they don't give you a lot of options early on, and you kind of have to figure it out. Toasty. Okay, we're making that work. Did I really miss that range? Really? Uh, this is a really good game. I know I've been saying that since it came out, but well, actually, since I played it, started playing it 10 years ago. But it's really good. I just never really got into it. Yeah, let's switch Gwen into a thief and see if that does us any good. Hmm. Equipment and abilities. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna stick with our current jobs for now, but okay. Okay, outfitter, tavern. Maybe we should let's see, job class, let's see, monk, learn abilities. Yeah, by the looks of it, we're just have to keep grinding until we can like actually make some progress. Okay. Take this, you filthy chicken. Yeah, the way cure works in this game is really weird. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's all there is to it. We're gonna have to keep sticking with it until we beat it. All right, Ben Kaidos next. Yeah, I hope we can finish it this year. I just Yeah, we need a Bat and Kaidos 3. So you're telling me we've gotten like 4 Xenoblade games, but only 2 Bat and Kaidos games? What is this injustice? Yeah, it's weird how different this game looks from Eternal Wings, even though they reuse a ton of the same areas. That's actually one of the weird things about this is that this is kind of a budget game because like a lot of this game's locations actually debuted in Eternal Wings, and you don't really see that in a lot of RPGs where they make a direct sequel and they actually reuse old areas. It's kind of odd, but I mean it's way more effective than like how Final Fantasy X-2 did it, where it just I want to play Fire Emblem. It's been too long. Oh, I don't want to do anything. Yeah, thanks for all the support, you guys. I really appreciate it. Ascension. This guy respawns every time you run by. It's really annoying. Yeah, I don't know. This has to be like
From Cody.
if Miles was in Super Metroid, yeah. I don't see this game like not not doing well at this stage, so I don't know. Ooh. Yeah, like I feel like this is like one of the game's low points. I have never like really enjoyed Zadal Suit that much. So I noticed the crate immediately. So if I could just allowed to draw the Magnus Essence earlier, I wouldn't have had to go through all that. But I love how this random NPC helps us. But the quintessential pretender, yeah, probably. At least for now. Elden Ring is the last big. Well, yeah, only because of the Bill Clinton kid. I'm shocked Jeff managed to brush that under the rug. I believe he's like edited out of like out of like re-airings or something. Yeah, he's still around, like doing his thing, like being the prankster. Hello, hello. Ah, shit. Okay. Yeah, not a great area. Very uncreative. And Jacobo just waiting for us. What was with Gilo's movement there? But he said my name there. And Jacobo does a lot less in this game than I remember him doing. I don't know. We fought him back in Diadem too, so it hasn't been that long since the last fight. I don't remember this fight at all. I don't know. Are the lyrics different in English? In like the original? I don't know. I'll have to listen to it again. I don't need this many fake score dolls. This game, yeah, I am, yeah. Like I'm trying to remember, like what does the sound, what does the music sound like in the other version? Because I think that It sounds similar, but I think the lyrics might be might be different. I have a Fate's Idol too. Wow. Yeah, this is the first time I used the Fate's Portal ever. I'm sorry, the Fate's Idol either. Shit. So the Fate's Idol is awesome because it lets you bring back 2 of your KO'd enemies. So it's really good during these boss fights. I think it's a big reason why like the game gets easier later on because oops, shit. Yeah, I still don't have enough high potions though. Good thing he didn't kill me. Got him, just barely. If you can understand the lyrics, the game is better than Persona. Yeah, everyone's leveled up. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Yeah, we struggled last time we fought him, so the first time we fought him too, actually. Giacomo, like he thinks he's Kieran from Pokemon, but Kieran came off as even more unhinged. Oh no. Amazing. What a cocksucker. I hate Rodolfo. He's like one of my most hated JRPG characters ever. Because of what a douchebag he is. The waifu model is well into production. I'm not sure what these strands are doing down here, but the actual figure itself looks pretty good. The waifu model is well into production. I'm not sure what these strands are doing down here. All right, so I tried to print a Nintendo logo. Oh, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Okay. A MorrisU? No, it's not a MorrisU. It's close, but like, yeah, it's someone else's model. So I don't want to classify it as MorrisU. I just uploaded a short about it, so you can see it.
Playing from Cody.
Oops, I turned the light on. Wow. Uh,
Huh. 主な産物は牛豚とヤマリン。早い話、遅れているだ。その上、この国を安定した国へと導く。
大した演説だな。
逆だよ。他国の干渉、そのために金が必要でね。秋なんとかってもな。私はこれでもこの国で生まれ育った人間だ。
Promiscuous.
ロドルフォさん。
信じてくれ。この国の領主になって美味しい思いをしたいのが本音だからな。
ヒューズ。
残念だよ、ロドルフォ。
おお、荒れてしまったなら、サダルスードを貴様たちにいじらせたりは。
威勢よく吠えている。お前は街中の準備は済んでる。そういう詐欺、ヌンキエ
So it's like the Rodolfo thing. He's not an interesting character. They don't do a whole lot with like the angle of him being a corrupt politician. It's just like I don't understand why. I don't know. It just so yeah. That's all you do in Sadal Sud really is just go to Selbarai, go to the mansion, go back here, and it's just I don't know. I guess it feels like they blew all their budget on like the two different versions of Nunkey Valley. And why the fuck are they fucking with the forest? Like I don't understand this. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't think this arc is very well thought out. Yeah, it's really interesting playing this again because like I loved this game growing up, but like I don't know how good is it really, and I've really really loved my time with it, but I don't know. I'm not sure if I would love it as much if I played it again today. I guess I just played it at the right time. You know, when you're first starting to get into like more elaborate RPGs. I mean, I played this around the same time as Final Fantasy X, and I think I like this better than that. Yeah, I definitely like this more than Tales of Symphonia. Um, why are the animals fighting me when I haven't done anything to them? Yeah, I don't know. Should we take the boss on? I don't believe. Do you actually fight the Machina Arma? The way I remember it is that they send the Umbra after you, which is like the only thing I think is interesting in this arc is that you get like a pretty good payoff to like the whole revelations about like the afterlings. This is the first time you fight them after you know what they really are, so it leaves kind of a big impact on you. So did all Sud not have a military? Yeah, and they have flame eyes here. Like people are getting mad about Tomb Raider 2013. Yeah, obviously. Yeah, I saw someone like try and say that, like, oh, the Switch gets a decade-old Tomb Raider game, and I'm just like, bro, I remember when you were hyping up the release of Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3 on everything. So shut the fuck up. So yeah, I love Tomb Raider 2013, so I'm excited to I actually thought about getting it tonight, actually, but I think it'll wait until we're done with what we're doing here. But yeah, it's interesting to see how many people seethe about that, because Tomb Raider is one of those IPs that like people propped up against Nintendo. It's probably one of the oldest examples of that phenomenon. I know people who will try and tell you that like Tomb Raider was more influential than Ocarina of Time, and obviously that's completely retarded. It's like the Zelda equivalent of like saying Croc and the Legend of the Gabos is bigger than Banjo Kazooie. But yeah, people will legit try and like tell you Lara Croft is like one of the biggest names in gaming, and she's just not and never has been. The Saints Row Company, yeah. Yeah, I'm curious if like if it's ever gonna make a comeback, because everyone's like they they want to make her a lesbian. Obviously, that's been the rumor for a long time, and I feel like that just wouldn't go over very well with like the fans, like especially like female fans, because like that's not something that like I'd say like the most hardcore Tomb Raider fans are women, and guys just like her because of tits and ass. I'm a Tomb Raider fan. Okay, the Womb Raider. Yeah, like Tomb Raider 2013, like Lara Croft is like my perfect woman. Like I fucking love her. She's amazing. We're definitely gonna play it again at some point. But we played it like relatively recently on PC. I believe it was the last game we streamed on PC. We went through the entire thing. And we didn't 100% it, but is Tomb Raider Gooner? I mean it's almost there. Like how the hell did they erect all this shit? And like what purpose does burning the forest serve? It's like it's nothing but shock value, and like for a game that usually has a lot of nuance to it, like this is weirdly ineffective, I think. Every game is better than Breath of the Ocarina except for Breath of the Yeah, Breath of the Wild is the worst game ever. Uh do we actually get the flame ice? Or do we have to Man, if you had been carrying around a piece of flame ice since we Yeah, it's interesting playing this again. Because I definitely love it. Like I still love it, and it's still one of my all-time favorite games. But it's interesting, kind of like reevaluating as an adult and seeing what works and what doesn't. Because it's generally a flawless RPG, I would say. But like I do think it does have like moments where it's like it does like succumb to like typical JRPG padding. And this was like a very like just not very interesting like arc that like they don't have any interesting characters. I don't know. I think Diadem did such a good job. Diadem did such a good job, like kind of like building up all these characters and doing like fun things with it. Like, are any of the characters in the original Frums at all suited? I don't believe so. Like, you start here. That might be a reason why this isn't very well thought out, by the way, because the only character you really meet here is Rodolfo, and he's in. He's in the first one. I don't remember what his role is. I think he's the Empire's bitch by that point, but. Yeah, it'll be interesting playing this the first one after this, because I never did finish it. I really didn't care for it at all, but I think I am gonna grind through it because this is one of my all-time favorites. So Melody Mac. Jeff would have given her Game of the Year to Horizon if he could. Well, yeah, he's firmly in Sony's pocket. Like, again, well, we know like the Game Awards is corrupt, but like what we don't know is like how exactly the corruption works behind the scenes, like how exactly the Game of the Year are selected. Because like, by the way, it seems kind of man, imagine how much people are gonna see if Donkey Kong wins. It's gonna be great. And if that happens, I'll be the first person to say like not to trust game journals, not to trust the Game Awards. Yeah, my numbers keep going up and up and up. Thank you all. Thank you all for your support. I really appreciate it. Yep, thanks for the follows, potatoes. Let's see. What the hell are these numbers coming from? It's not on YouTube, is it? It's probably Twitter again. Every time they like just keep going up and up. Yeah, Twitter is like. Yeah, these are two of my favorite. This is my favorite GameCube RPG, so it's definitely a high all-time classic. I would definitely recommend it if you haven't played it. Okay. If you never got to finish it. Okay. Okay. Do we need more flame ice? His Machina has overheated because of the fire. Like, what are you talking about? Like, they have flame ice right over here. Are they not taking care of the Machina? I don't know. And they just have, like, flame ice just lying around for some reason. Hey, holy shit. How did I get over here? Okay. So they're still robbing Azani's blind, apparently. Because you see flame ice. It just, Mario Kart World and Pokemon. Yeah, like Pokemon, I think it's bigger than Expedition 33. It's already outsold it. So like that's gonna be something they're gonna have to address is that like Pokemon fucking raped like Expedition 33 in relevancy. And yet like the narrative is gonna be that like Expedition 33 is some huge like banger that turn-based RPGs were finished before it came out. It's just a giant cope. I don't know. Like they aren't going to talk about like Pokemon at all. Now, what I'm curious about if they're going to try and like talk about Power World instead, because that'll be interesting if they try and like debut like a Power World trailer there and try to sell it as like the new Pokemon. Because like people don't realize this, but like Jeff is the reason why people believe that Power World has sold 30 million units, which is not actually true, by the way. Jeff like claimed that like he verified it, and of course like he's not a reliable source of information, but people don't know that. So like the reason people believe that like Power World outperformed Pokemon was because of Jeff. Yeah, it's some generic like space game. I have no idea what the hell it is. Yeah, I'll be glad when next year hits and like everybody just stops talking about it. I mean, we're definitely already there. It's just the Jeff say the PS2 numbers. I mean, I think he did. Yeah, I think he like tried to verify like the PS2 sales numbers as well, but like everybody just kind of laughed that off because it was already a meme by that point that like Sony like fakes the numbers. Like they're still trying to suppress that information, but it's not gonna last much longer. Rising Condor. Jeff Keighley is a verified Snoy. Yep. Yeah, I just don't know how much longer they can keep this up. It's like traditionally, like people were willing to accept that Nintendo games weren't as good as like the AAA games. Where we're like reaching the point where that's not really true anymore. Like you basically just have a bunch of PC gamers who really hate the idea of Nintendo being bigger than their favorite games. Yeah, you would think Gila would be like more relevant to like the lore of the game, but like I don't know. Like other characters don't seem to react to him much outside of like thinking he's just some paramachina. I mean, does Varus do that too? Wii Sports, yeah. Wii Sports is so much bigger than like most of the games the industry pops up. I imagine it's still played today. Yeah, it's only a matter of time until we have like some new Wii Sports in like the digital era, so like Nintendo can just keep the numbers going up indefinitely. I mean, I think Mario Kart 8 can already kind of be that, but So this area, all you do is just like, you just dick around with the, how the hell did he get up there? You just dick around with the flame ice to get to the boss. It's so unbelievably lame. I don't know. The boss, as I recall, is pretty good, but yeah, like this entire island has been kind of a disappointment. And I really wonder what the reason for that is. I mean, I guess maybe the game is just winding down because I think after Inui we're at the halfway point, and then it starts getting to like the filler and Inui I believe is a lot more fleshed out than this. Yeah, like we're seeing rumors now that like Rockstar is working on a Switch 2 version of GTA 6. If that happens, PlayStation's never going to recover because that was the only reason like nobody I knew owned a GameCube was because like, well, it doesn't have GTA. Like that's just that was the cope for it. And like without that cope, they don't have anything going for them. And they can't say COD either because COD isn't relevant. Yeah, COD's gonna die, I think, before it gets ported over, which is really interesting. But yeah, COD hasn't been relevant in years. They just kept it on life support. It's like I think like the vast majority of COD players are just dudes in their 40s who want to like relive their college years. Like I think that's kind of like the core COD thing is that it's just boomers. And I think they're moving past it, honestly. Like I think less and less of them are like getting excited for it. Yeah, Gabe like loves Nintendo. Oh, come on. We can't get it from this side. Unbelievable. Kusanagi. COD has never been good. Yeah. I've played that first stage of COD like so many times, and it's just of COD 4, and it's just like I was really shocked playing it for the first time and realizing just how shit it actually was. Cause like that was before I realized just how much like non-Nintendo games fucking suck. Yeah, I think my sandwich's almost done. You might get to show it off on stream. Yeah, we should like. I think I'm gonna print like that bookshelf next. Yeah. One of the reasons I don't really hate like Miyazaki that much is that he's very upfront about how influential Zelda is than FromSoft and how it's way better than what he makes. But like his fanboys just don't like conveniently don't talk about that. Like the combat system was deliberately inspired by like the Ocarina of Time Stalfos fights. Like the developers confirmed that, so it's like It's really weird how like Souls fans think that like Souls is bigger than Zelda now when like it's clearly on the way out. Yeah, I think you have a bunch of flame ice. You could probably just skip this entire segment. Yeah, so you just go to an area you've never seen before to fight the boss, and it's just so unbelievably lame. Millie, we've been here for like 20 minutes. It's a little bit late to be reacting to this.
ゆず
見ての通りだ。邪魔なもの。
この
おい。
Well, I mean, it was never really relevant. Like, remember when Overwatch won? Like, it's like nobody cares about the Game Awards.
わめくな。 死ぬ思いってやつを味わう。
Yeah, Hughes and Nazca, to my knowledge, have no like lore at all. I have no idea who these people are and why they're so fleshed out, but okay. Does Christian give a shit? Yeah, I believe this is the last boss we fought. No, we did the Hola Bird. Yeah, so like this is the last game the last fight I did before I stopped playing really on the GameCube version on my second playthrough. So it'll be nice to finally get past this point. Yeah, I remember how obnoxiously like how defense heavy he is. Yeah, it looks like we're at the grind a little bit. Yeah, at a certain point, you're able to fight bosses in any order. So I think they get quite a bit easier after you start going through the plot twists. Like once all the well, not all the plot twists, but once you get to the second half of the game. Yeah, he just defends everything. Gila. Like, her voice is so much more high-pitched in Japanese. It's like, in English, she actually sounds like, I don't know, like her actual age, but I don't know. Maybe it's a Japanese thing. I feel like they try to go for the more cutesy thing more often. And, like, American women try to, like, sound, like, more mature. I don't know. Shit. I mean, it makes sense that we're getting our ass kicked because, like, we're not supposed to win this fight, but it's like, I don't know, it's just way too ridiculous. There's, like, nothing you can possibly do to win. Like, honestly. Yeah, I think my print's done. I guess we get... Oh, did we get it? No, shit. Damn it. Hey, he hits like a truck. Xenoblade haters? No, I don't think so. Yeah, let's reload our save. It's a good thing the game autosave, so you don't have to worry about, like, in the original, you would have to, like, always save before boss fights just to avoid this kind of situation, but here, it autosaves pretty frequently, so. We're able to just pick up where we left off with no issues. Okay. Yeah, we're probably just gonna grind in the Coliseum for the next couple of days. It feels like we're way behind. That we have a long way to go before we beat them. Like, I don't remember, like, a lot of these bosses being that hard. I mean, I guess I was just grinding for them. Because, like, if you grind for, like, an hour, you'll be fine. Like, the whole Holabird was the last boss I was ever stuck on in this game. Like, a year and a half it took me to beat it. And I had to optimize my deck and everything. It was obnoxious. Yep, it's done. Okay. Wait, house paper? There we go. Damn, okay. Probably my most impressive print yet. Hang on, please zoom in. Yeah, probably my most impressive print yet. It looks great for like most of it, but like there was just this weird bit at the bottom, and like the face is kind of screwed up, but like most of it looks great. We'll have to optimize it further. I especially wanted it to have like real colors, but yeah, let's produce the short real quick. Showing it off. Yeah, I don't know. I guess. Yeah, I slowed it down like about like can I rip this off probably? Oh, sweet. Okay, I was able to rip the filament off. The bad shit, most of it. What was that supposed to be though? I'm kind of okay. All right, this is probably my most impressive print yet. The face is kind of off, the hair is somewhat defective, and there was some weird stuff early on, but eventually I got it worked out, and like I'm pretty happy with it overall. Let's improve it further. Hang on. Yeah, I feel like you can never see them. But it has one major problem. There is no lettering. Everything else is. All right, it looks like I've made my most impressive print yet. Like the hair is kind of off, the face, like there was some weird problems early on, but I slowed the print down. But in general, I'm pretty happy with her. Okay. I wanted to produce that bookshelf next, so. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. I'm not sure if it'll be like a profitable venture for me yet, but I'm really enjoying it. I think it's a lot. I think it's really cool what you can, everything you can produce. Okay. Okay, so I believe okay, let's get our next print fired up. Print files, bookshelf. Okay. How long is this gonna take? 8 hours, 44 minutes. Wow. Okay, so our next production is gonna be a bookshelf. Yeah, I know. Like that model I just made is gorgeous looking. It's better than most official figurines, actually. Like, if it wasn't so defective, like, I don't know, man. Like, the fact that I was able to produce this at, like, a fraction of the price of what you would pay for a figure of this size, like, yeah, that's crazy. That is crazy. I just wish it was a bit, I don't know, that it a bit more detailed, but like, yeah, we needed the colors for sure. I think I'm gonna try to print it again, but with colors this time. But I haven't been able to figure out how that works. But for now, we're just focusing on simple stuff. So yeah, water. Yeah, yeah, every single time. Like, so I set it up beforehand. Like, I want it to run at 50%, right? I want you to like go slower and not fuck up the print. What does it do? It immediately goes up to 100. Just fucking believe. Yeah, that was the plan. Yeah. Eventually, I want to start producing merchandise on the characters. The technology is there. It's just a matter of me like utilizing it and selling products that people actually want to buy. Like, I think I might have to like pay someone to like design models, but we'll see. I don't know. I haven't even gotten like the cover for the Cattle Have Fangs designed yet. So okay. Okay. So we're done with Ben Kaidos. Done with Final Fantasy Tactics for the day. Street Fighter 6. Luigi's Mansion 2. Yeah, everything we're playing is a fucking like RPG or like a terminally online game. It's just doggone key.
そうするさ。ああ。と、パンパン。そいと、とか。しけしけ。うん。そうするさ。つくつくくん。そうするさ。八方。
Yeah, so that's definitely something I think I might be able to do is just use the 3D printer, make merchandise based on my work, and then sell it online. I think that's very possible for me at this stage. Yeah, apparently like 3D printing is a really effective side hustle. Like someone I know is making like 70,000 a year, like selling dragons. So, I don't know. I was wondering if I should do that on top of doing like the Golden Age stuff, but I don't know. Holy shit. How inappropriate. He's marketing his territory. Why wasn't this censored, Nintendo? Yeah, the Polterpup is like okay. Why is the Polterpup not in Mario Kart World? Okay, this is like one of the greatest Nintendo characters ever, and yet like we've never seen it outside of 2 and 3, and I'm worried we'll never see it again after Next Level Games stops using him. Yeah, he's such a cool character. Like I love Polterpup. Yeah, his movement patterns are kind of weird. He sometimes like jumps on top of objects and like jumps on through walls. And
Huh? Ah!
Egad made a big deal about never seeing this ghost type before, and it doesn't seem to be that relevant.
Huh? Huh? Hello? Oh.
Hey, he runs up the stairs like a normal dog. Why does it say infinite when it should be 0? I was always kind of confused about that. Yeah, we're due for Luigi's Mansion 4. We need to get that. Wait, did he go up? I think he went up. So yeah, Playing this again, I am convinced this is the best one in the series. Like I love 3. I love the original, but like this one I think kind of really evolved and raised the bar. And like I remember when like Luigi's Mansion like first came out and like it's only 4 hours long and like there was this real like mindset that like there wasn't really anything they could do to improve the formula. Like look at this. Like who do you know? Whoever thought that you would see something like this in a Luigi's Mansion game?
Aha. Wow.
Yeah, 1 level a day. Like, man. Yeah, the game's fairly lengthy too. It takes like what, like 15 hours? So this is like what, three times the length of the original, I think? Not more than that, 4 times. Yeah, because like the original, we got through the original in like 5 hours, 4 hours. Well, we knew what we were doing. Yeah. Yeah. This game is 4 times. This game is 4 times as long as the original. That's crazy. If you really think about that. Wait, is he in here? Wait, isn't this where the organ is? Where the hell did it go? And these levels, like, the mission structure adds a lot to the game because you get to interact with a lot of the same set pieces over and over again. And, like, it gives you more time to appreciate them. Because, like, in the original, when you catch, like, someone like Melody, right? Melody has this really cool gimmick and feature and room, and yet, like, after you get her, you never have to go back in there again. Where the hell did he go? Oh, I guess he's up. Yeah, the instant I saw this, I realized this game was Kino. Ugh. Yeah, another 24 hours, and we'll be playing Air Riders. Who else is hyped? I sure am. Upscale. Yeah, they do look good. Yeah, this game does look good. Not as good as 3, obviously, but like this was always a very gorgeous game. Like a lot of people say the original is better, quote unquote, but I think like it has a different like it's going for like a different tone where it's more cartoony, and I think that suits the brand really well. Like the original had this kind of pseudo realistic look to it, which was really common of GameCube games at the time, but like I'm glad that Nintendo moved past that. I mean, Luigi's Mansion 3 is probably one of the best looking games on the console, truth be told. Why does it? Okay, yeah, it's infinite unless you pull it in. Okay. Solarium.
Wow.
I don't know where the other ghosts are.
Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah, the dog just disappeared. What? This is the last room we saw him in, right? Yeah, it's dark, so there has to be something in here that we're missing. Yeah, I think he's back there. That's all we had to do. Oh, come on. So what's the point of the light system if they can just turn it off whenever? Okay. Okay. All right, well. West Hall. Hang on, where the hell is it? Oh, he jumped through there. Okay, of course he did. Yeah, his route through rooms is different than yours. All the time. Here we go. And the dog is technically more powerful than any other ghost in the game because you can't actually catch him. Like, ever. If you get him in the poltergust, he just gets back out somehow.
Oh.
We got him. Got him.
Oh yeah. Hey, hey.
Get the key back.
Oh. Yellow.
Excellent game.
Ow. Oh yes. Oh, oh. I did it. Wow. Oh, oh.
So why isn't the ghost affected by... Why isn't the Polterpup affected by the Dark Moon being destroyed? Whatever.
Oh. 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 Oh yeah. Oh. Uh-huh.
I thought he got away from you. Okay.
Huh?
Oh, no, he didn't leave. Oh, no.
Oh.
アイドルつくつく総数さお山ルイージチケチケ
Yeah, how does he do that? Like, we never...
どうぞおやきこたけシューやぼ
The
やぼ
Toad fellow.
ゲールスーすくすくチケチケやぼやぼゲールスー
So he's gonna make the Toad clean it? What a bastard. What's the level after this? Is it the Lodge?
ベジティチケチケスクスクやぼやぼ
Okay.
現状レジオドスクククポイント数イレピン
お
発砲
お。Oh. Oh. Yeah. Oh yeah. Aha. Oh. Oh. Ay. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, so I love this game, but
Oh.
most of the bosses are pretty trash. Three is like one of the things about three is that it has like way better boss fights. The first boss fights in this game's fine, but the rest like they get progressively worse as you go on. Like I remember those is the piano one in this one? Yeah, I love Dark Moon, but yeah, the boss fights are not the game's strong suit, I would say. Threes are way better. Oops. Yeah, the ghosts in this are great. Like I used to be nostalgic for like the original Ghost, but I think objectively, yeah, these are way better. Oh, you just go through the shit. Ugh. It's like the endless staircase in Mario 64. Yeah, what a great game. So you just keep climbing up until you fall down again. Yeah, I don't remember this. I mean, there's not a lot about this game I remember. Like, it tends to like kind of blur together to me. I mean, this isn't one of those games I've endlessly replayed over the years. So this is like my third playthrough ever, maybe my fourth. Yeah, I think after we beat this, we're gonna pop in 3. It's been too long. It's been like 6 years since it came out. Yeah, 4 I think is it's long overdue. So next year I think. Got it.
Oh.
Oh, that's right. Aw. This is the moment I realized these bosses were awful. Yeah, it's not a piano, it's a fucking staircase. They turned a staircase into a boss. Like, what were they thinking? It's not even like a hard boss. I think you just like rip out the ghost inside it. Yep. That's another thing about this game that sucks too, is that like all the bosses are the same. They're just like possessing different objects. And it's just like, what? Yeah, so this game's bosses are not a strong suit for sure. Monster House, it does, yeah. I never actually watched that. I remember seeing ads for it and wanting to see it, but like, I don't know. Supposedly it's shit, but I don't know. I just love the concept that like the house itself is the monster. It's been like 20 years since Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire came out, which is kind of crazy. Did Goblet of Fire come out 2008? 2005? It must have, huh? That's weird, because I would have thought Order of the Phoenix came out in 2005, but yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, like what the hell was that? What a lame fight. What an awful fight. How lame. It possessed the staircase? Who came up with this?
Oh. Oh yeah. Oh.
Harry Potter was going to be owned by the Saudis? I mean, as long as they like, if they officially announce that Dumbledore is no longer gay, that'd be based. And if they tell Joe to go fuck herself, that'd be based. I don't know how likely that is to happen.
Oh. Yellow.
I don't know. I feel like the whole Dumbledore being gay thing is a thing everyone ignores.
Ow. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh. Hey. Yeah. Ow. Oh. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, how long is it gonna take for like AVGN to cover like Luigi's Mansion?
Hey. Hit it. Yeah. Oh, ow. Oh. Oh. Oh.
ちょっと。
Didn't cover Sega games? Yeah.
おー。Yeah. お。あ。
All right, we're done with the second area finally. Three more to go.
つくつく、ういんおやま。はい、どうぞ。
お。あは。
Yeah, the nerd should have like expanded into good games like a long time ago. Like he's too he's obsessed with like preserving his brand and like not evolving it. Like, yeah, it makes sense to start talking about N64 games, bro.
そうす。ういん
Like 20 years is like perfectly fine. Like the clock tower, hell yeah.
おー。
Old Clockworks. Okay, should we play something else? Yeah, let's go back to it tomorrow. Okay, what next? Should we do the Greatest Attorney 2 or? Yeah, 61 viewers. Wow. Crazy. Thank you all for your support. Okay. Oh man, we didn't play Animal Crossing today, did we? Shit. I completely spaced it. Well, we're busy. Rido, Atelier, Dragon Quest. Yeah, all the games in our backlog are RPGs. It's just and Turok, I guess. The Tomb Raider games, yeah. Yeah, everything in our backlog is an RPG. Like every single little thing. Like, oh, want to play Atelier? I love Xenoblade. Yeah, we gotta grind through Final Fantasy Tactics. I think we're gonna get right back to it after this. How long has it been? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we should do the Greatest Attorney. Yeah, I want to play games to have fun, and I'm just not having fun with it with like all these different RPGs that I have to get through. Just, man, I feel so bad that I never got around to finishing Atelier Yumiya, but it makes sense because I still got to get through Ryza, and it's just. Yeah, after I finish Ryza, we'll probably pick up Ryza 2 and 3 and get through those next. Yeah, every time I play Ryza, I have a blast with it, but it's just. Rage Quit Catherine. Yeah, I did. Because it was so fucking stupid. Like, it's just like, why should I give a shit about anything that's going on? I mean, I always knew I would hate Catherine. It was just a matter of, like, maybe we'll go back to it and try it again. I don't know. But for now, I'm kind of I'm kind of like swamped with games I would rather play. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't see myself ever having free time to do something like Catherine again. I can't believe they put the Skylander costume in this. Hey, look, it's like I'm playing Diddy Kong Racing, huh? Oh, that's right. Diddy Kong isn't in this, isn't he? Wow. Yeah, Catherine does. Yeah, Catherine is bad. It's like I wanted to get to like the weird, like ethical. I don't know. Maybe I should go back to it and at least see what the core conflict is about because we didn't even like really get that far into it. It's about some guy who doesn't want to get married to his long-term GF because like, oh, I'm happy with the way things are. Like, that's a cope. Like, I don't know. I never understood that mindset. It's just, I don't know. I guess when you just like if you're gonna stick together, like just marry her. What's the big deal? Catherine is for incels. Is it? I don't know. It did feel kind of like a weird, like, a degenerate's idea of like relationship drama. Peach Stadium. Every incel's favorite JRPG. Yeah, I don't know why people tried to make Catherine out to be a big deal. It's just, I don't know. It's like a textbook example of how like random PlayStation 360 games would be hyped up when like the way better Wii ones. You know, like Pandora's Tower is a way better like love story than Catherine, right? Like it does a way better job being like a dating sim and like being cool and badass on top of that. Like, yeah, that's way better than Catherine. Man, we need to get Pandora's Tower HD made. Like I don't know if Nintendo still owns it or like if the developers like want it to happen, but it's like That is not something like that. And like the last story, those are two games I desperately do not want to see like just be forgotten. Like the last story in particular is something I'm very attached to. So I haven't played it in a long while actually. But yeah, I like both those games way more than Xenoblade Chronicles 1. So I was very upset that like Xenoblade was the one that popped off, and I don't know. I guess long term, Xenoblade Chronicles 3 was all right. Yeah, I must be the only person on the planet who like likes Xenoblade Chronicles 3 more than the first two. I know a random PS3 game people hype up, Infamous 2. I don't know. I hate like 95% of Infamous 2, but those endings are like seriously like the most sick thing I've ever seen in my life. I don't even like the story itself because it's stupid, but like the endings are fucking badass. I don't know like who the fuck do they get like to write their endings because that shit is like insane. I think I was like crying at the end of like the evil one. Maybe it was the good one. I don't know. Maybe it was both. I don't know. I don't know. I reasonably liked Infamous, so I don't really like making fun of it. I don't know. I popped it in like I popped the original in a while back and like played it again, and it's a lot of fun to play. I do think it has like problems with like just like the shitty mission structure, but and like the goofy fucking like enemy types, like oh the garbage men, like what's the gimmick of like the faction in the second area? Are they like homeless people who have like taken over or something? It's like what the. Yeah, 100% better than Ghost of Tsushima, 100%. Yeah, for sure. I don't know. Sucker Punch has always been like Sony's best subsidiary. They're way better than Naughty Dog. I quite like quite a lot of the stuff they've done over the years. It's a shame that like they've fallen off, but I don't know. I mean, they were never on Nintendo's level, but like I do like Sly Cooper. I don't know. I'm quite supportive of Infamous. I never played the third one, but I imagine it's disappointing. I mean, I hated 2 as well, but like I never understood why the art style changed. It's like 2 looks like shittier than the original in a lot of ways. I think didn't they change the voice acting for some of the characters? I don't know. Yeah, the original had some weird plot points. Remember that bit where like the female like agent or whatever tells you her husband is missing, and then you realize it's just like it was just a way to manipulate you into like doing what she wanted. Like I don't know. It's just it's a weird contrived thing. It's like I just look at that. I'm just like really. Rocket, yeah. I never actually played. I've heard it's really good. I'd definitely like to see it come out now. So I wanted to pick it up, but yeah, there are lots of really obscure N64 games, aren't there? Yeah, it's crazy how many there actually are. Like everybody sees about the N64, but like it was a great console for sure. Squilliam? Holy fucking shit, I hate you. Is that a SpongeBob reference? Like, who's Squilliam? The N64 had more games than the PS2. Are you with the Kirby? There could be only one Highlander. Ground Highlander. Only ground Highlander. The real ones. There could be only one. Another time, McLeod! The N64 had more games than the PS2. Well, yeah, of course it did. The PS2 has no games. And I'm having so much fun playing this game. Like, every time I pop it in, I just have a blast. Yeah, Ogre Battle. Yeah, I've played Ogre Battle. I never finished it, but, like, I've played enough of it to know that shit is fucking key. Honestly, like, I would say it's probably better than Final Fantasy Tactics, to be completely bluntly honest with you. I would say that that Ogre Battle 64 is better than it. But yeah, we'll have to go back and play it again. It's been a long time since I played it. I have it on Wii U, so I own it. But yeah, I never got through it. I should pop it in again. It's a great game. Yeah, I think I was trying to get through like Ogre Battle 3 on Super Nintendo, and I never finished that either. I don't know. Those games were brutal. Body Harvest, yeah. She works on Call of Duty. Call of Duty. Yeah, I want to play some Suda 51. I want to play some Skylander. I want to play some Bayonetta 4. I want to play some Bayonetta 3 and 2 and 1 and Killer 7. And then, like, yeah, okay. Yeah, we need to get through Ogre Battle at some point. I don't know when we're ever going to play the Wii U again. It just feels like every time it comes out, it's like, it comes up, it's just like, well, I have so many other games to play on the Switch. It's just, I don't know. I don't even, like, I don't know. I love the Wii U, but, man, I just haven't had time to play any of it. Yeah, there's a lot of games I bought in Virtual Console that I've never played. We never went through all of Star Fox Command either. We beat like the first campaign and then stopped because it was just such an embarrassing like train wreck. Yeah, DK is kind of a weird character, isn't he? Oh. All they do is just life is a dream. No immigrants. Yeah, funny how you see people like write off the Wii because of shovelware, and you don't see them do the same thing for the PS2. which was so much worse. Okay, should we play some more Final Fantasy Tactics or what? Yeah, we keep jumping between Mario Kart World and Street Fighter 6 instead of actually progressing the games that we need to get through. I don't know. It sucks, but I guess it's just natural. Like Ghost Rider and
Street Fighter 6.
yeah, that was all anybody would own, like on the PS2, was like shitty licensed games. Like I know, like Episode 3 was big. Um,
Online match.
what?
I'm convinced that Oda is
James
losing
and Cody.
because in his SPS he's either doing the most insane lore drops or showing us what a masterclass in gooning looks like, and there's no in between. Like a fan asked Oda if Vegapunk has a cousin
The new challenger.
and whether he lives on Pantsu Hazard or Underwear Hazard, and Oda just went with it, stating that Vegapants is a son of Vegapunk's father's little brother, and that Pantsu Island is an island south of the Voldemort Keep, an isolated island where their culture wears women's underwear on their heads. And if you think that's correct, just wait, because another fan asked Oda what Ripley and Gerd's sizes were, and whether their sizes were W, which stands for World Cup. And Oda just laughed at the absurdity of the idea and again went with it, stating that all female giants are World Cups, and their bust size is over 6 meters. I'm convinced that Oda is losing, because in his SPS he's either doing the most insane lore drops, or showing us what a masterclass in gooning looks like, and there's no in between. Like a fan asked Oda if Vegapunk has a cousin named Vegapants, and whether he lives on Pantsu Hazard, or
Round 2.
Yeah, it was some like YouTube short about One Piece. So I'm just like watching it. Okay. I need to get caught up. I have not like I have not read like much of Elbaf at all. I think they're still there, but yeah. Yeah, it's weird that I'm so close to being caught up and yet I can't. Okay. Damn it, yeah.
Round 2. Fight.
Saw that coming.
Sonic boom. Sonic boom.
Got him. She's laughing so hard.
Sonic boom. You're done. Sonic boom.
Got him. Yes. And darkness took you.
Here comes a new challenger. Ready yourself.
Time to play.
Time to play.
Fight.
Kuma. What is this tribal headwear he's wearing? I love how the strongest character in Street Fighter lore is Cody. He's the only character who ever implies that Akuma is weak. Here we go. Oops.
Round 2.
Okay.
Fight.
Yeah, Cody's not in this. He was my main when I played Street Fighter 4. So that's kind of disappointing, actually.
Akuma. Round 1. Fight.
Damn, he got me there. Fuck! How the hell did he do that?
Round 2. Fight.
Okay. Ah, damn it, screwed that up.
Akuma.
Yeah, it is an Oni mask, isn't it?
Here comes a new challenger.
Yeah, Ichiro Takamura wears one during the raid on the Ignis Castle at the end of American Evil. After the fact, he's known as the Oni of Indiana. Ooh.
Round 1. Fight.
And then he knocks up Yuri Love, and they start a family. Oops, here we go. Oh wait, no, he had already done that. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I don't know. I wish I did more with Ichiro in American Evil. I don't know. All this, like, his scenes are one of the ones I cut the most. Because, like, so much of them were just kind of pointless. And there was all this cool lore bit, and I don't know. Okay.
Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't have any plans for the character in the future. He's probably gonna appear in like the mini deaths of Soleil Freeman, but I haven't started planning that novel out yet, so I don't know what his role is gonna be. Here he goes. I didn't know what I was gonna do with Amara's U when she would return, and for a long time. So. Yeah, I'm sure he'll come back eventually. He was like one of my favorite characters. I don't know. Yeah, he's the only character I would say that's like that's on par with Soleil, and he's gonna be way stronger than her after he grows up a little bit. And Soleil's a top tier character, so here we go. Oops. Well, a top tier character right now, I should say.
One.
Give me a little bit more.
Round 2. Fight. Challenger. One. Fight.
It's Blanca-chan. And I love Blanca-chan. That's hilarious. So is Blanca a weeb? Like, why would he come up with something like that? Holy shit, yeah, we knocked each other out.
Round 2. Fight. Fighting tackle.
Got him.
Fight. Round. Fight.
Terry wins. Well, I'm playing as Jury, so. Here's if we're gonna get more King of Fighters characters in this.
Round 2. Fight.
I'm a novelist. Okay. Not yet. No, well, it comes with the first 2 years of DLC, so I have to get the third one. And I guess I could do it tonight, but.
Terry. Here comes a new challenger.
The Nintendo GameCube released 24 years ago today. Well, crazy.
Let us begin.
I'm just
Yeah, crazy.
glad.
So it came out in like November 2001. That's crazy. It's weird thinking about it because like that means the bulk of like, man, the bulk of like the GameCube's first year was actually in 2002. Wow. And I guess the same is true for like the N64 and like 96, but
Round 2. Fight.
I wonder if I could make a Jury figurine. I hear it. Oops. Yeah, I'll have to check and see if there's any good ones. I don't know. For licensed stuff, I might as well just get like an official print, an official figure. I'm sure they exist. I mean, I don't even have Edelgard yet, so.
Fight. Round. Fight.
Bop, 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 bop. Yeah, the GameCube didn't last long at all. It was like 5 years, like 2001 to 2006. Weird because it's such an iconic console, but like. Yeah, console generations are getting longer and longer. I mean, there's no reason to upgrade, really. He got me there, shit. 40. Wait, was he at a higher rank than me? The Land Before Time was released 37 years ago today. Wow.
Comes a new challenger.
I have not seen that movie in forever. Probably like 20 years. I was more familiar with the sequel, so I remember I saw it once and I was kind of shocked at how dark it was.
Welcome to the stream.
I always thought I'd be a huge fan of it if I actually watched it properly, but I never had time back to it.
Fight.
And every time I think about it, I think about what happened to that actress who played Ducky. Like, ugh. I don't know. That's like super depressing.
Where you going? Huh? Lucky? Round 2. Fight. It's the ground.
I don't know. These child actors, like, man. I know, like, everyone grows up, like, wanting to be them, but they get, man, it must be, like, a miserable existence.
It's the ground. I am the turn. Fight. Round. Fight. Lucky tag.
It's almost Thanksgiving. Crazy. Yeah, I never understood why they didn't port Kaido's Origins to the Wii. It came out like what, June 2006 or something like that?
Lucky.
Was the Wii already out? Yeah, I didn't get my when I first played that. Wow, that's crazy to think about it. That's true. Yeah, I think the Wii was already out when I got a hold of it. Would I have just finished Twilight Princess then? Yeah, because I got it for the holidays. Yeah, wow, crazy. Yeah, because I beat Twilight Princess in about a week.
Spike. Lucky tag. Rashid.
Well, I got like I got Twilight Princess in December, I remember. It was the GameCube version. So like did I really get Kaidos a couple of weeks after that? That's crazy.
Local. Practice. Arcade.
Yeah, I still own my copy. Yeah. Yeah, I would say it's still probably the definitive version of the game because Twilight Princess HD doesn't add a whole lot, and the Wii version was always just a kind of a lazy port. Yeah, I had to wonder if like one of the reasons Twilight Princess was so poorly received was because of like the Wii version specifically, and how like waggly it was.
It's time. Ready and waiting. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Tis time. I'm ready. Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
It's time.
Okay, okay.
Leave this to me.
Yeah, I don't think Thief is necessarily better than an Archer. Maybe it has a niche, but I just don't really see it.
It's time.
So how do you unlock Cloud? Like, do you have to do like some hyper autistic like things, right? Surely they made it easier in the re-release. I don't know. I would hate to have to look it up. Yeah, I definitely like this game a lot. Okay. Chapter 4. Okay. Yeah, I've always been curious about like Cloud's role in this. I feel like it's kind of what made him like an icon. Was just him like being in this and being some super hardcore thing. Okay. Okay. Raise my hands to the heavens above. Job level increase. So there's job level and regular level. So what happens when you increase your job level? Do you just get better at it, or? Ah. Yeah, maybe I should switch Gwen to like a knight or something more practical, because thieves and archers just seem like really shitty classes. I'm much happier with the black mage.
Storm's brewing.
I loved you, Joe. He keeps healing himself. I hate that stupid bastard. Okay, should we try the next level again? Yeah, I feel like you should just grind like once to ensure that you don't like lose any of your guys when you actually do go out. And if you do, you should just reset and grind some more. I don't know. Maybe I'm. Oh wow, insufficient MP. Wow. Does MP restore itself or?
Victory awaits.
Tactics? No, I own it on Wii U, on the Wii U Virtual Console, but like I never got into that one either. I have a long history of buying Final Fantasy Tactics games and then never getting into them. This is the first. This is the most I've ever played any of them. I think. Okay.
What
Let's
is it?
see. Hang on.
Making preparations.
Yes?
Need something?
Job. Mock. Learn abilities. Okay. Aura Blast. Unleashes one's martial spirit to attack a distant unit, like a Hadoken. Doomfist. Mystic. Okay. Okay.
Decent choice.
Okay.
You have my attention.
Making preparations.
Yeah, I'm told Tactics Advance is like an amazing game, but I just haven't experienced it. There's so many great games I haven't played, and I'm not sure I ever will play them all. Yeah, no, we haven't. Not at all. Okay.
It's time.
Right. Time to prove myself.
It's time.
Yeah, I have no idea. Like 19 fucking nominations, and like nobody knows what they've even put out this year.
Contact with the other.
Okay, I
The
skipped
enemy!
How can you nobles? We are not.
We're not chattel. I had to look at what chattel means. It means like slaves. Oh, here we go. Okay, they're slaves.
Neither.
Yeah, your guys will just like rush ahead and get themselves killed. It's embarrassing. Ghost of the Toy, Death Stranding, and Helldivers. Well, Death Stranding isn't a Sony game, is it? Yeah, my bookshelf is coming along Kino. Oh, hell yeah. So hyped. God damn it. I can't even hit him. I'll have to get a little bit closer.
It's time.
Can you increase your range for your... I love how the enemy levels up too.
So,
Yeah, they have a lot of white mages.
Everything lost.
Excellent, excellent, excellent.
Ready.
Ah, they're both dead. Shit. Yeah, they just keep healing themselves. Yeah. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there, but we. And these white mages are just too OP, I think. And like, why am I only allowed to have four characters? I feel like it's way too few. At a spot? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Because like nobody was talking. Yeah, nobody was talking about Spider-Man 2 even within like the week it came out. It was so bad. Yeah, I like this game a lot. Dude trying saying Mario Wonder didn't belong. Oh yeah, I remember that.
Very well.
Yeah, that was
Time
yeah.
to
You
prove
still see
myself.
people like try and pull that shit. I saw someone the other day try to say that like
It's time.
Cuphead
Yes.
was like still
of course,
talked
all
about
right.
while like Mario Wonder was
Leave it
forgotten.
to
And I'm
me.
just like, Mario Wonder is
To
way
battle.
bigger than Cuphead is. Like, what are you talking about? I don't know. It just seems to be a thing now for like PC gamers to shit talk like Nintendo games,
My
like
turn.
random Nintendo games too. I don't.
Where to begin?
It was some random comment on a Cuphead speedrun video.
I will ascend.
Ascend to what? Ascend to what? It seems kind of cringe, Paige. I don't know. Paige is a really pretty name, I think.
Let me see.
I don't know. Maybe I could like level Gwaine up into something else other than a knight, but
It's time.
oh, come on, the cat dodged me? Really?
I'm up against it now.
My turn.
Yeah, at least we're strong enough to finally handle these tougher mobs. I mean, like, I think I kind of said that like I suck at the game, but like it is kind of ridiculous that like I couldn't get past the first stage because I was so like under leveled. It's just I don't know. Like that just doesn't make any sense to me at all, but okay.
It's time.
Man, I much prefer like how streamlined Fire Emblem is compared to this. I don't know. This is like more hardcore in a sense, but because it expects you to like keep track of terrain and like I don't know your various job classes. I don't know. I much prefer like the streamlined like Fire Emblem mechanics. Oh man, they banned
Right.
K-pop
It's
Demon
time.
Hunters in the UK.
Tis
Faith.
time. Ready when you are. Time to prove myself.
Forward.
Yeah, I have like 67 viewers right now.
It's time.
Yeah, all of them are citing like Desire's video to like suggest that I'm a degenerate. And yeah, everything he said in that video was a lie. So it's like I don't know. Yeah, they all just cite him as a source now. It's very obnoxious.
Onward. Where to begin?
Where to begin? Looks like these enemies are too tough for me. Maybe I can strategize my way out of this situation, but I don't know. I guess like the idea is that you shouldn't like move as far as you can, like usually. I'm used to doing that in Fire Emblem because like your movement stat is probably one of the more important ones. But in this one, I think that just opens you up to attack. Uh-huh. Okay, got him. We get them both? Oh, based. Oh, no. Shit, no. No, you. I hit the unit instead of the shit. Yeah, I screwed that up. Yeah, I played that like an idiot. Like, what the... Thankfully, that was the last of them, but... Okay. We're still on chapter 1 because I'm such a pleb. Hang on. Can we upgrade our characters
What is it?
more? Okay.
I won't let you down.
You have my attention. An interesting choice. You have my attention.
There we go. Okay. Okay, so what's Mystic do? A mage?
Emperor.
We'll keep her as a white mage for now. But yeah, let's try it again.
Making preparations.
We got a little bit stronger, so I think we're gonna try and do it. Yeah, if we don't do it this time, we're gonna play something else. Okay, Gawain.
I'm ready.
Ready when you are. Leave it to me.
Okay.
Forward.
We have lost contact with the others. I fear this may be the end for us.
Do not say that.
How can you know? We are not off, do you know? While you call.
You? No, you.
So Argath's a
By
fucking
who?
bastard.
Tis heaven.
Just heaven's will. Okay.
Leave it to me.
The stun throw is like the lamest move ever. I don't know why they have so many, like, they field so many white mages. It just drives me nuts. Because I beat these guys and they're almost dead, and then, oops, we're healed, like, every single. Oh, can monks jump up there? Okay. Hey, look at that. They just charge up and get instantly killed. Like, okay.
Ready.
I think what I'm trying to do is I'm gonna try to cast protect. Like, why can't I control them?
Coming through.
Excellent. Fire on them has better camera angles too. Oh. They got that? Shit. Yeah, see, they just take down your guys. Because they just charge in there like retards.
There's no other way.
Yeah, at least I can bring people back now, so I don't have to worry about that. If there wasn't so many of them, if my NPC units weren't so worthless. Yeah, it seems like we're still too weak. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'm having a lot of fun with this, but boy, am I am I getting my ass kicked. Yeah, like if you could actually control your NPC characters, if they wouldn't rush off like retards.
Right. It's time.
Let us begin. Ready when you are.
But yeah, they just
Leave
go
it
and
to
get
me.
themselves instantly killed and get in the way. It's so obnoxious.
It's time. It's time.
Okay. Why even move? They'll come to you.
Act wisely.
Okay.
It is time. Coming through.
Right.
Got him. Got him. Man, I hate the way the spin works because I can't see where anything is. Okay. We'll go back here, kill this guy. I love Dad. What is this dumb thing? Like, ugh. Got him. Okay. Dead. Yeah. Okay. Yep. I don't know. Do you think that'll be enough to get through it? Yeah, I think there's a little bit of an upgrade. The what? The cop outfit? Wait, what? What cop
Making
outfit?
preparations.
I don't know what you're talking about. I never understood the whole cop thing. Like what is the stereotype? I don't know. Gwen Page Winfried.
It's time.
I'm ready. Leave it to me.
Forward.
'tis heaven's will.
Leave it to me.
These white mages, are they white mages? Because they have like crazy attack spells. I love you, Ma. And what is that? It's not a white mage because it's using black magic, but yep, took out my black mage before I could even move. How did I lose all my HP? Okay. Okay, we're making a little bit of progress. The NPCs aren't like instantly dying. Ah, shit. Ramza died though. Fuck. Yeah, it's those stupid spell casting. Yeah, and they have raise too. Yeah, they have like really OP spells. Okay. Did you just shoot me from across the map? Yeah, just a little bit more. I think we'll be able to push through. But it's crazy, bro. I love that.
I'm ready.
It's time.
Yes, of course. Ready when you are. Time to prove myself.
To battle.
Oh, these are undead enemies. Okay, so you can actually heal them. Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize there was a thing in this game. Final Fantasy is pretty consistent about that, but this is a spin-off, so I didn't think to try it. I guess auto battle is how we're gonna get through the grind for this. So we don't fuck up and kill someone. Yeah, I think it's gonna be the next day we get through it. I hope we can get through it before the end of the year, but
Very well. It's time.
'Tis time. All right. I'll do what I can.
Forward.
yeah, 5 hours. Oof. Kind of tired. Woo. All right, it seems to be effective for grinding, so I guess we figured out how we're gonna do it. We're just gonna auto battle our way through grind.
Very well. It's time.
Yes. Of course. All right. Leave it to me.
Forward.
Yeah, let's get. Uh. Andrew knows he's my friend.
Right.
Playing from Cody.
Victory awaits. Where to begin?
Cute, isn't he? Little mini turkey. He gobbles. Did you hear the gobble? Okay, thank you for the early support. I appreciate it. Let's hit the goal today for Mario. I know we're just bringing back Mario for the first time in a month. I hope that you guys will stick around to enjoy it. But okay, everybody.
Leave it to me.
Wow, how many people left? They shouldn't have left.
I'm ready.
I'll tell you why.
It's time.
Tis time. All right. Time to prove myself.
Forward.
It says, yes, we could do Monday. And I said, all right, let's do it. We'll do Monday. Okay? Okay. So that's what happens. You leave my stream when I'm taking a dump, and then I come back and you miss the news. That's what happens. Okay. I don't need help with mods today. This idiot is coming back constantly, and I can't keep moderating him. It's too obnoxious. I just don't want to deal with this idiot all day. Let me see if I can, get mod here. I'll see you tonight, Jade. Sounds good. Okay. Okay. All right. Going to the book talking about nonsense like it's gibberish, so thanks for a buck. Okay. 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 All right. All right, let's go. Here we go. Well, hello, everyone. Wow, welcome back. It's been about a month
My turn.
since I last played and enjoyed Super Mario Galaxy 2. Okay. All right. Okay.
It's over!
He's right next to you spamming.
I must keep moving forward.
The person that I asked for you
I'm
to
ready.
moderate is literally sitting right next to you in chat, spamming the chat. I don't know if you can see it. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. How do I do it fast enough? It's just a one-up? Well, that's not
It's
good.
time.
I didn't realize it was just a one-up. Well, I guess the mods who showed up aren't helping. I don't know. This guy's still spamming and no one's stopping him, so I'm sorry, guys. I tried. I don't know what to say. Yeah, Spike Vincent, he was literally just spamming in chat, and I had to
Hard work's
moderate
paid
him.
off.
How do you not see this guy?
Still a long way to go.
See what I mean? I can't concentrate. This guy's gonna spam.
It's time.
Be sure you're on live chat and not top chat. Maybe top chat is editing him out, but you gotta look at live chat. Okay, there we go. Okay.
Damn it all.
We already did this, so where is this hidden star, guys? I don't know where the hell it is. Kind of a problem. I'm only here to get a hidden star, and I don't know where the hell it is.
I will ascend.
Somehow didn't get it. Missed it. That's the star I already got. So where's the hidden star? I got this. I don't know where the star is. There's a hidden star somewhere.
I must press on.
Can't find it. I guess it's not with the book, because I'm looking everywhere here, right? The book opens and closes. I gotta find this hidden star. It's hidden somewhere in this first part, and I don't know where. Maybe it's in the maze portion. It's hidden in the swamp part. Okay, then it's never do it again. Did a $5 super chat saying, did you ever think of DSP tries a fat doobie? No, I don't like smoking.
I'm in your debt.
I grew up in a house
That's
where my
better.
mother smoked all the time, and I absolutely hate smoke of any kind, whether it's cigarette, weed. I just don't like it. So, no, I would not do it. Okay, so try again. You're saying it's hidden in the swamp somewhere.
My turn.
I didn't see nothing in the swamp. I didn't see Jack. Doing this again.
Right.
So here's the swamp, right? They won't let you use your camera to look, so that sucks.
Where to begin?
It's not here. That's for sure. Not here. Or if it is off camera, there's no way to see it. But I don't see anything there. Right, I don't see anything.
Stay focused.
I'm looking all around.
Much obliged.
Any direction. I still don't see anything in any direction.
Yeah.
Got ya.
Metal. That's it. There's nothing here. Oh wait. Oh wow. There was a hidden platform. Oh crap. Okay. Oh, the controls screwed up. Are you kidding me? The controls got confused and started having me walk in the wrong direction. It wasn't me. I was holding the correct direction. He started turning and spinning. I didn't do that. That was weird. You see what I mean? Like, I feel like this game does have less polish than Galaxy 1 in certain ways, and that's one, like, the controls are a little wonky. He just started
I'm ready.
spinning. I'm like, I
An
didn't
excellent
start
choice.
this.
Let us begin.
All right.
Try again. Let's
I'll
see
do
if
what I
the
can.
controls up. There it is.
To battle.
Galaxy complete.
Pepsi fan says, not even Keemstar could get Asmongold to show up for Lalcow, so if you get him,
Right.
that's a big flex. Well, I mean, Keemstar couldn't get me to show up for Lalcow either. Anyway, let's continue. Oh, man. Very good. All right, we're done with Boom Moon Galaxy. What is my favorite gin and what does it cost? I've not had many gins. I know that the stupid detractor meme is that I love gin. I have not had that many different kinds of gin at all. Like, I would argue that my favorite one is Tanqueray just because that's the one I've drank the most of, but I don't really usually have gin. I don't know that many different ones. Like, I think I had Bombay once and I liked it, but that was like 100 years ago and I don't get Bombay, you know. Do I like Jaeger? Not really. I've had it. It's not my favorite thing.
My turn.
It is time.
I don't want to grab it. Dude, he did it by himself. I was holding left. Do you know what I mean? Controls are incredibly frustrating in this game. So now I can't do that fight. Oh, yes, I can. They give you another one. Oh, okay. But I never grabbed the box. The controls are purposely meant to be like wonky as heck.
It's time.
Oh, there's no way I could have done that fast enough unless I just do it manually, I guess. I'm going nuts here. We're getting more and more boxes jumped every day. Do me a favor, burn them. Sure. Let's put you to work.
Never a doubt.
The timer.
Coming through. Let me see.
Am I supposed to do this? This is really hard. This is tough. Wow, this is actually tough.
Leave this to me.
So the key is lining
Finish
up
this.
You have to line them perfectly to break all of them. Yeah, let's try again. It's hard because you have to do it perfect, and It's not like you have up, down, left, right. You have a thumbstick. So you're not really aiming straight. So sometimes you get slightly at an angle and it doesn't hit how you want it. That's actually challenging. Excuse me. Close, but I missed a few. You can't spam the fireballs. The fireballs actually have a cooldown recharge after you fire one.
Right.
You can't just go like, it doesn't work.
Right. An excellent choice.
Let us begin.
Ready when you are.
Leave it to me.
It's time.
Oh, I had one box. I had a single box. Oh. Wow. I can't control it. It's hard, man. Again, you're sluggish. The game you're in slow-mo. I mean it. Like this whole game, you always feel like you're underwater. The entire game, you move like you're underwater. I don't know why, but you do. You entire game, you're slow and floaty, so it's hard. Just watch. Look at this. He runs in place 3 steps before he moves. Why? He's never done that in any Mario game before. He literally goes 3 steps before he starts to move in a direction. Have you ever seen a Mario game like that before? That's what I mean about the game feeling wonky. It doesn't feel good. Once he starts moving, he's good. But why does it start up so slow?
Time.
It's so odd. Yeah, I already failed. I did it. Nice. La 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 la. All right. Okay. Don't go in the black hole. Resisted.
Just getting started.
Right.
Oh yes. Followed by the duga duga duga. And then an extra duga. And then I get electrified by accident. How's that really hurts now? I need to refly. See what I gotta do. Got it. That's what
Mortal Kombat bosses are legendary. Big.
Yeah, I just saw someone on Twitter like call out Expedition 33 and Baldur's Gate 3 for being industry plants, like very specifically because of how they're presented as indie games when they very obviously aren't. That is very interesting that people are noticing that now.
Leave this to me.
I don't think it's gonna last much longer.
My turn.
I've lived through worse.
I needed that.
It was worth the effort. Destined for greatness.
No mercy.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, I need to make a video about that actually because I saw a lot of Lord of the Rings fans seething because they know that their time is up, that Zelda's gonna surpass it. It already looks better, and they're seething. And maybe we can let's see, Outfitters Tavern.
Looking for Orton by all means.
Okay, oak staff.
And who is this for? Very good, sir.
White staff.
And who is this for? Very good, sir.
Wow, okay, we already have everything.
And who is this for? Most fatal Patrick. Very good, sir. Most a fine choice. Most fetching. Many thanks. And who is this for? Very good, sir.
There we go.
Most fatal fine. And who is this for? Most fatal pack. May I help come back? Looking for after all in particular. Very good, sir. A fine choice. Very good, sir. Are you happy? Many thanks. Are you happy? Thank you for your... Will that be all? You're in safe hands with me. May I be your comeback?
Okay. All right, should we try it again?
Need something?
Yeah, for sure.
An excellent choice.
Ready when you are. I'll do what I can.
It's time.
Yeah, we got pretty close last time. I think maybe with like a little bit of a level up and better equipment.
We have lost contact with the others. How can you nobles live as you do and yet hold your head so high?
Okay.
Leave it to me.
Oh, I probably should have upgraded my jobs too. Oh. Oh, we got one. Shit. Uh-huh. Damn it! Every time. Uh-huh. Okay.
There's no other way.
Okay. She a martial artist too? Damn, every time. Okay.
My turn.
Whoa.
I will run. We've almost got it. We've almost got it. Sammy, yeah, I remember Sonic. Yep.
Yeah, I guess their mages are super powerful, but they don't have a ton of MP. So I guess if you survive that initial wave.
How can you know? We are not.
No mercy.
Neither.
Yeah, it looks like I took out their key units, and that just led to them their entire strategies kind of falling apart. Okay. Yeah, we got back Ramza. Excellent. Yeah, I think we took out the. Yeah, by the looks of it, it seems like we took out the enemies fairly early on. Like the whatever they are. I don't know. Are they cosmic mages? Because they seem kind of hardcore. Yeah, it looks like we won. And all that grinding has paid off, huh?
Well done, brother.
Got it. We got it. I love how
Lay down
Argat
your
just got
sword.
back up like nothing happened.
Resist us not, and you'll...
Finally, we finally made some progress. That only took us like what?
I'm no more than chattel to you, am I?
Do you truly hold us to be so foul?
Do it, Ramza. She fights. She's a foe and a traitor.
The world has no place for such wretches. Spare her now, and you place your seal on the warrants for her own death. It's her or us, Ramza.
Try as I might, Ramza, I cannot think this woman our enemy.
Have you lost your wits?
She is no more chattel than you or I.
You would turn against our cause, Delita. I should have expected as much.
You deny me even the mercy of an honourable death. So long as you bear the name Beowulf, you will ever remain an enemy to me.
Delita?
No! I won't go! Release me!
Dietra?
Be quick about it.
Let go of me! Help! Zobog!
Oh! Yeah! Tamikamas.
Regaroth?
Oma.
Lord brother!
Worry not.
They did not harm me, but you...
No fevered dream would I have thought. 5 among our guard are slain, and teacher taken. Find them. Such...
Please, brother, you mustn't... Dice dog!
Someone!
Okay, should we yeah, I think we're gonna stop playing here and get back to it tomorrow. Yeah, like I think I've finally gotten into it. I think we finally hit our stride and we'll finally get through it. Hopefully in the next couple of weeks, but okay. So oh man, we haven't played the Great Ace Attorney tonight. Yeah, I think we'll probably finish off with that. Yeah, 6 hours. Yeah, that felt like a long 6 hours. So we had a grind in the Great Ace Ben Catus Origins too. Yeah, the grinding never stops, huh? Does it? I don't know. I think I'm ready to call it quits. I don't know if we can handle this tonight. Oh, that's right. We rage quit it last night because we got. I don't know. I hate this game. Even the witch waifu isn't gonna. Oh no! Oh no! What is that star? She is cute though. Like, do Japanese people really think that people walked around dressed as witches in the Victorian era? No. I hate how Holmes just gets everything wrong in this. It just pisses me off. Like that's the entire core gimmick of the character is that he doesn't get this shit wrong. Sholmes. Yeah, so this came out just before Sherlock Holmes like formally entered the public domain. So I'm just like, why? Like, are they? They're never gonna relocalize this. Like, it just pisses me off. What? Yeah, they put a lot of effort into making this work, and it just doesn't. Kelly's. Yeah, I believe this is the last new one we got. Actually, yeah, yeah. Um. Yeah, I don't know exactly what's happened to Ace Attorney after this. It's been almost a decade since 6. I don't. It makes sense not to pump these out because I don't know. Like there were so many problems with like the Apollo Justice trilogy with like the retarded like Apollo's billion backstories and just like all the different characters. Like they really need to come up with like a formula that works, and like they just haven't been able to do it. Is now the Mega Man of visual novels? I don't know. It's crazy that Sherlock Holmes made this irrelevant. Well, So like, this is the thing that really bothers me about this game from a fundamental level. Why is Sherlock Holmes retarded? You know, like when you look at like typical Ace Attorney detectives, like I thought Holmes would be doing that, but instead it's some bullshit where you're like roommates and like you fix all of his problems, and it's just like, huh? Weirdly enough, like Holmes is actually one of the more popular characters in this. Because like none of the other characters left much of an impression on anybody. I kind of disagree with that. I like Susato a lot more. I like Rionosuke a lot more. Van Zykes, like you know, there are some cool characters, but like yeah, it just doesn't come together at all. And we still don't know what happened to Watson. Like, I never understood how this works, where you just kind of like the characters just kind of like repeat the same lines of dialogue over and over and over again. It's just I don't understand. Like, this isn't realistic. It's a gameplay thing, but like I know I've said this before, but yeah, she's cute. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I guess we'll find out. I don't think so. I mean, she's running the museum, so I doubt it. What is it, dumb? He's like, oh, something. You know, I kind of want to watch like The Hound of the Baskervilles with Christopher Lee and Peter Cushing. Oh, hell yeah. We got to check her out. Hell yeah. Oh, wait, hang on. What? Hand of Badam. What?
Take that!
Ian McKellen. Yeah. She is really cute. God, I'll never live in an Ace Attorney game. Never. There's so many perfect waifus. I'm just. Okay, kidnapped. Ooh. Is that true? Was that a real thing that they actually did back in the day? Oh, come on. Really? How the hell did you not notice? Like, I don't.
Take that!
These investigations. Ooh. Ooh.
Take that!
Uh. Wow, talk about like a low IQ deduction. Like none of these are good. I don't Ooh. Elementary, my dear Nintendo. Seth Rogen. Well, Donkey Kong's not in it. Aw. Yes. Oh, what a cute twirl. Aw. Oh, come on. Persona. Oh yeah, yeah. I was just like, Jack the Ripper. No, the Professor. Oh, wait, oh wait. Professor Moriarty. The Professor case happened around the time I was born. Gee. Yep. Raiden. But Professor Moriarty wasn't a. The Professor. Okay. Noble blood. Clint Van Zykes. Okay. Clint with a K. MGS Rising 2. Barrick. What? Wait, what? It's actually his name, Barrick? I thought it was Baron Von Zykes. That was a waste of time. It had nothing to do with what we were doing. What was the point of all that? I mean, we saw a waifu. Yeah, we're like 3 cases in, and we still haven't seen Susato come back. To be continued. Okay, who's on the jury? Like this is like, okay, the one nice thing I'll say about these games, I love the fact that we actually have a jury system, because I have always resented how there's no jury in this game. So the fact that like the Great Ace Attorney actually introduced them is pretty based, and honestly something I'd like to see more of, but oh. Sherlock Sholmes? Shut up. Yeah, that actually is like pretty accurate how he doesn't remember old cases. You're not around Susato enough to get attached to her. Well, I mean, like, you had that first case, but where you get to play as her, but... Okay. Oh, he doesn't have Susato anymore. Hello. Yes. Really? So he's claiming it worked. Okay. I don't get why they didn't just hire level 5 to make more like Ace Attorney games. If they were just gonna rip off like Professor Layton versus Ace Attorney anyway. Okay. Atelier Yumia. Let's see here. Ryza. Yeah, we're gonna have to stick with like. Oof. Ireland, UK, France is it? I thought France was number 1. France was huge for Nintendo. Yeah, I thought Sweden wasn't big on Nintendo. Or was it Poland? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's probably changed over the past decade since I started researching this, but Peach, Aviator, Cute Scoot. Oh, that actually suits her. Okay. Is this her bike? I don't know. I don't know. We always hear about how the UK never buys Nintendo games, and like it's the fact that the UK is just like a shithole doesn't really cross anyone's mind. Yeah, we should probably call it quits. Yeah, so tomorrow we're gonna go back. We're gonna stick with Final Fantasy Tactics, The Great Ace Attorney, Luigi's Mansion 2, like everything we've been playing. And we're gonna try to get through it. Yeah, people really underestimate how popular Nintendo actually is. YouTube fan. Nanny. Yeah, we probably should get to bed. Yeah, it's late, man. I don't know. I have such a large audience. Yeah, we gotta keep our energy up. We gotta keep playing like Final Fantasy Tactics tomorrow. So yeah, I'm so addicted to this and Street Fighter 6. Hello. Oh, is this the Koopa Trooper Beach from Mario 64? Or is this a Super Mario Kart one? Yeah, so is every track in this like a new one, or are there retro tracks? Yeah, I think this is a Super Mario Kart track. Yeah, the cute scoot is not doing its job. Yeah. Okay, let's yeah, let's just call it quits. Yeah, I'll